Alrighty, so that should be us live after the Script My Pants video. So yeah, that was interesting to say the least. I hope you guys enjoyed the the video, as usual. But yeah, welcome to everybody. How is everybody getting on? If the stream thing works as intended, we'll have a bunch of different people in. So hello to Lord Tachanka, hello to Bubba Doodle Mom, Wiggle Runner, BDP, Mr. Free. How are you guys getting on this evening? How is everybody enjoying themselves? Now, obviously, I have been away on holiday, so I didn't stream yesterday like I usually would. But tonight, yeah, we'll do some streaming and some murder. And because mole miners are on, we can go and destroy them. I'm just going to adjust my sound a little bit, just so that I can woogly woo, and then go murder things. So let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why, BDP, why?
Thanks for the caps.
Thank you very much for the $5. Why are you starting with the cubby boys already? Son of a bitch. But yes, thank you for the $5. Not so much for the cubby boy, but still. But yeah, it was quite a interesting couple of days for me. We went to a place called Blackpool in England, which I would compare for our American viewers to be like a combination of Coney Island and Atlantic City, but much shitter. much shitter. Oh fuck. Hey Nano, how you getting on, man? Thanks for the $4.99. No, oh for. Not so much for the cubby boy again. To BDP, thank you for another $5. What the fuck, man? Like seriously, what the fuck? But yeah, it was a good couple of days. We went to a water park on the Wednesday. Yeah, the Wednesday. And we did some cool stuff there. The kids were on water slides doing all manner of different cool stuff, which was really awesome. I love water parks. Like, you get me in the water park, I'm happy. I love water slides. I was on a slide that I would probably compare to being a magnificent B-day, because my ass was cleaner than no other. After I went in there, it just shot me up a hill with a water jet up my butt crack. It was glorious. Great experience. And then we went to Madame Two Swords and the Sea Life Centre yesterday, which was really cool. The Sea Life Centre had sharks, had a sea turtle, all manner of different cool things. Was absolutely amazing. I love anything to do with water, let's be honest. Hey Velo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How has your week been going? What have you been up to? Have you been murdering people with a stick? Do you guys watch The Boys? I do watch The Boys, and I'm very much looking forward to the next season of The Boys. Billy Butcher's fucking brilliant. I like his use of language. It is a very good series. Mr. Free, I would heavily recommend it. I really would. The Boys are really good. People here with me looking at me like I'm nuts. Why are the people here looking at you while like thinking you're nuts? What are you doing? You pissing yourselves laughing? About the butt crack cannon? Because I mean it was glorious. Ooh, there's a war breaking out over here, apparently. What the fuck? Why is there so many... Why is there strike breakers here? I usually don't see them here. Have I like wandered into like a legendary Protectron horde or something? Yay, 2 fucking woggly woos. A fuck's sake, BDP. What
Thanks
the
for the
hell,
fun,
man?
meatbags.
Thank you for the $10 with the weird cubby boy. When did I switch gun? What the fuck? If somebody gives some bad touches and other shit in the chat for BDP, because he's dropping bombs. I'm just dropping them as well. Oh god. But yeah, it was really good. I got some good photos, good videos that I'll probably post some of at some point. Maybe not the videos, but the pictures of like the Sea Life Center and whatnot were really cool. I really enjoy those kind of things, so it is definitely cool. Oh, I think I've not got the right chat on. I'm just gonna change that to live chat because I don't think it's showing me certain people commenting at the moment. Hey Archive, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. In the case, no matter where you are, I will always get... Yeah. Cubby Boy does not like clean butts. Cubby Boy is a Satanist, and he likes eating people's faces. I'm surprised I've not seen any treasure hunters yet. Then again, they might have all been cleared out on this world, but I don't really know. But yeah, so what have you guys been up to this week? How has everything been going for you guys? I mean, what have you been going to? Have you been on holiday? Have you done any cool things? Oh dear God.
Thanks for the caps.
Nano, what the fuck? Don't help BDP. Thank you for the $4.99. How many tickles does it take to tickle an octopus? 10 tickles. Yeah. Just yeah. Wait a fucking minute. What is going on with all these robots? Is this like not mole miners, but instead robot miners? Am I like somebody said mole miners to me? Am I getting robots instead of mole miners? Like what is actually happening? Oh, I'm gonna die. What is genuinely happening? Right, get the combat. There we go. Go with this one. There just seems to be a lot of robots everywhere. What the fuck is even happening? Just finished the first 3 episodes of The Boys Season 3. Freaking awesome. It's a really good show. It really is, Nano. It really is a good show. I love the bit where Deep accidentally impales the whale. Like that was a hilarious part in that episode, and he's just like, oh! Interesting, Wiggle. Interesting. So I've never seen it to this level, but then, you know, like it just depends on the week and what's going on. Oh, die, you son of a bitch. There we go. But yeah, because I've not been on for a week, it has been a bit of a pain in the butt. Because obviously I'm not as prepared as I normally would be. I've also been dealing with a, basically tonsillitis. What has just happened to my game? There we go. Been dealing with tonsillitis. So it has been a bit of a pain in the butt. Sorry I can't be with you today, but no Cubby Boy has my back today. What do you mean Cubby Boy has your back? Cubby Boy has no one's back. Cubby Boy's out for his own nefarious... I'm just gonna...
Initiating reach around protocols.
It still makes me laugh when it says that. Fuck's sake, BDP, thank you for the $20, but no to the ball slapping Cubby Boy! What the fuck, man? Yes, Mr. Free, BDP is making it rain. I don't know what's happened. He apparently needs rid of money real fast. Cubby Boy likes to touch people in other places, and we don't mention that. The sick little fuck that he is. Hey, country boy. How you getting on, man? What's happened? What is the last straw? I mean, I'll be honest, I've only just logged on to the game, so I honestly can't say what has gone wrong or what hasn't gone wrong. I'm assuming something's hit the fan. And maybe it's in relation to the fact that I've not spotted a single mole miner yet. Bloop. Bloop. Right. Oh. Bad boy. Oh wait, I hear one. Definitely hear one. Where are you? He's in here. Oh, what the fuck? Is that him? No, that's not him. Hello, treasure hunter. Two months woot woot from Sickle Man. But yeah, 2 months. A lot of people are going to get the 1 month free thing, so because Bubba made it rain with those previously. Can't log into my private world for some reason. Has your subscription run out, Stevens? Like maybe, or like change your bank account details, because that happened to me for a while, and I could not get the doodads. Sometimes it just is really, really dickish with it. But if you've paid for Fallout first and you can't get into your private world, I would suggest that you send them a ticket, and if they don't allow you onto your private world, they give you a refund.
Targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Pew!
Users, component signal lost.
That definitely is a good start, Mr. Free. Not always the best start, but, you know, you have to start somewhere. Mine's renewed today as well, Stevens, and I've not tried my private world yet, but there's maybe a chance I can't get into that either. Maybe something to check in the next little while.
Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
But yeah, if you can't get one of the features of your sub, I would definitely, not your sub, your
Signal broadcast active.
of your your Fallout first. You need to tell them
Evacuation required.
just in case they need to give you a refund, because you know if you're not getting something that you're due, then their nipples need cut off. Kablam! That is a bit strange. Maybe they're having issues with their private servers. Or at least the servers that monitor them. I mean, it wouldn't be Bugfezda without some sort of stupid problem now, wouldn't it? It took Beth 30 minutes to recognise that I'd bought it. Cubby Boy likes checking out private worlds. Cubby Boy does not like... Well, yeah, no, Cubby Boy definitely does. Creepy little bastard.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Right, give me some good stuff. You had one job, game. Right, let's see. Defend, graft, and steal. Nope. Right. Let's just go around and check for some gimps. But I can log into a custom worlds, which is weird. That is kind of strange. It must be something specifically to do with private worlds. There could be also, Stevens, if they have found that somebody has started abusing a bug using private worlds, they on some occasions do block people getting into them, to avoid the bugs being done. But that isn't necessarily what's happening. It could just be that their servers are two tin cans attached by a piece of string, which, let's be honest, is probably the more accurate answer. Oh, for fuck's sake, BDP, why? Why? God, why? Oh,
Thanks for the caps.
thank you for the $5, BDP. No thank you on the cubby boy. What the fuck is going on? Like, literally. Sweet, a rare Urban Scout armor piece. Yes. Yes, Nano. That rare Scout armor piece that, you know, everybody and their mama has. Boing. Right. The good thing about this event is you can literally go anywhere outside and potentially get some crazy gains from just random stuff. Oh, do not worry about it, Stevens. If you're not getting something in the game, feel free to moan about it. I have no problem with that whatsoever. I mean, I complain about this game all the fucking time. I can't really say much about other people complaining about it if I complain about it. I might have to log off the server. Quite frankly, the game is a broken sack of shit, and we all know it. Bethesda just needs to get their arse in gear and fix things. And to be honest, it's likely going to be another video about frustrating crap, because while I was on holiday, I had a quick look at the roadmap, if you can call it that. Yeah, you've got Test Your Metal and all those other random events that pop in. Then we've got fuck all else for 4 months. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. 4 months of dick all. That is a lot of douchebags. Oh, wait a minute. They've all fucking hidden themselves down there. There we go. That worked. Phone. Ah, there's the corpses. Oh yeah, the new roadmap is absolute testicle cancer. Like, legitimately, so bad. I would go so far to say it's not a roadmap. It is basically going, we have nothing to give you apart from the same 4 events for the next 4 months. And we'll repeat them multiple times. Yeah, there's Meat Week, but you know how well that went? I mean, are we getting Meat Week, or are we getting Invaders again? And I mean, I'm glad to see Mothman Equinox again, but these like flash in the pan events do not, for interactive gameplay, make. It is a very, like, what are we gonna do in the meantime? Like, legitimately, what are we actually going to do? It's just going to be a lot of bugger all for the longest time in this game, and that's the kind of problem. We're gonna constantly be doing the same thing we've been doing for months. That's all there really is to say about it, and it's sad. It's very sad. But say Levy, you know what you gonna do? I mean, it's the game we've chose to play. I just I want to play other things, but I really need to think about what you guys want to watch, because that is a big factor. I mean, there's no point in me playing games that you guys don't want to watch. I'm annoyed, but they still refuse to be specific and still don't give us anything, but pretend they're bringing in all this new stuff. Probably Invaders from Beyond. Since... Yeah, no, I'm like fully expecting Invaders to happen again. Right, I'm just going to double check if anybody is in any of the... Never mind, it's the Trats up. We'll go get that first, then I'll check. Let's go see if anybody was in Silos, because that would be nice, but we'll see what happens. June to September is not a quick time. No, the June to September is a very, very substantial amount of time. Um, I mean, 4 months does not go by quickly. The way to look at it, it's over 100 days. I mean, it's over 100 days with nothing new. And the real factor about that is it's 100 days of nothing new when we've been waiting several hundred days for nothing new. It's just, yeah, I can't justify what they've done here. Hey Spuds, how you getting on, man? I'm doing well, Spuds. I am doing very well. How are you doing? Who's shooting at my groin? You dare! There we go. Right. Let's see. Silo number 1. Is there anybody in there? Nope. Silo number 2. There's someone called Fully Rabbit in there. So yeah, we'll stay in this server until they launch a nuke. Oh, and I forgot to say, I did get to meet my little nephew, Ragnar. He is an adorable little bastard. You always forget how small babies are. Like, genuinely, whenever you meet a new member of the family, well, I'm always flabbergasted at how tiny they are. He was an adorable little bugger. And, yeah, it was quite amusing to see him. Let me switch to my larger phone. What do you mean your larger phone? Is it a tablet? Yes, Ragnar the Red. That's the joke I keep making. I keep asking if he ran from Whiterun to Old Yorickstead. Preaching to the choir, Stevens. I mean, I've been playing this game consistently for years at this point, and who doesn't get bored with it? The biggest problem is finding something else to get into, and honestly, because of the way my videos and stuff work, it's finding the time to actually start pumping out content for something else. I've been tempted to do so many other games, but so many games just don't seem to go very well, or people get really bored with them so quickly. Sorry, my eye is fucking with me. I'm tempted to go back to making Pokemon videos, because as much as I didn't get a huge amount of success when I made them, I was making them when my channel was like sub 100 subscribers. So, you know, I don't know if there's a lot of overlap with you guys, but it's a game that I enjoy and I could easily make videos on. But I do need to get back into like playing it again. Well, I've been playing it again recently. The new one's out in a couple of months as well, in November, so that's something to think about. Babies are aliens and should be isolated. I don't know. Just sent Turtle a cubby boy. It's out of... Why did you send Turtle a cubby boy? Does he even get the reference? You probably won't call it cubby boy either. Oh, I know I can make it happen, Mr. Free. It's a lot of effort. And don't get me wrong, I don't dislike the idea of having less viewers. Well, not dislike. I don't mind having less viewers. It's just to get a consistent outcome from something is very difficult. It's all about being entertaining, I suppose. That's the whole thing. But it's something to maybe try streaming as some different games and see what we can get done. But ideally games that I'm not absolute dumpster fire on. Because I would have loved to play the Evil Dead game, but it being an Epic Games exclusive, put a big old no on that. Because I do not like Epic Games one little bit. I'm trying to think of where to go to look for more mole miners. Oh, Wavy Billiards. I always forget about Wavy Billiards. What do you mean he does now? Did you have to explain to him what it was? The people in Alpha are on my team. They don't seem to be doing very well. Lots of dying. I mean, that's something, Wiggle. It's definitely still something. And don't forget, guys, to like the stream, as it always helps and gets more people dragged into this shit show. Avon calling. Die you bugger. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh god, that's doing really bad. Oh, never mind, all those videos are just doing really good. Never mind. Hey, Nixie, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ow, that was my face. Come on, there we go. Red Dead Redemption 2 goes easy on you. If you fail the mission a couple of times, it gives you an option to skip to the next checkpoint. Isn't that like the equivalent of getting the chicken hat in whatever game that was? There's like a game where you get a chicken hat if you're like really shit, and I honestly forget which one it is. I mean, my biggest problem is that I don't have a huge amount of time. Well, like, if it's a story-based game and I play it, I'd rather, like, play it all on stream or not at all. If I'm doing it that way. Or, you know, record it in bits and do it that way. But if it's a multiplayer game, it's just easier to do on stream because of the fact that you can just jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out. So it's finding a game that's interesting to watch while I'm live streaming it. That's the kind of hard part. And something that you guys can at least interact with or try and get on the same server with me, all those kind of things. And it really is just that it's a minefield thinking of different games to play and different games to do. Because there's 1,000,001 really great games out there. It's also so open that it can waste time. Oh, 100%. That's the thing about like Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto. Any sandbox game, really. You could spend so long doing absolutely dick all, and still be playing the game for hours. I mean, The Witcher 3 is a good example of that as well. I mean, I love that game as well. A Witcher 3 is a great game. One of my favourites and will be probably till the day I die. There's also games like Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite. There are other options for stuff to play. But it's, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard in many ways. There we go. I streamed it for like 15 episodes and then got lost in the flood of 76. When you say you got lost in the flood of 76, it genuinely sounds like you died in a flood in 1976. They done tell tales, Mr. Free died in the flood of 76. I'm a potato. See, I've never actually played Portal. Or Portal 2. Never actually, like, I've got them. Well, I think I've got at least Portal. I've never, ever got round to actually playing them. Alrighty, Metasbo, drive safely. But yeah, there's also like No Man's Sky as well. I mean, that's another option of something I could stream because Metasbo got me that, and I'll be honest, I've not played it as much as I would have liked to, but it's also very daunting to play a game that you don't really know much about. Especially when you've got videos to make and other stuff to do. So it's something I really need to... What's going on over here? Breach and clear. Bots on parade. Can't wait for the Witcher 3 new gen upgrade. I'm not sure what that is, Andy. You'll need to enlighten me. Also, welcome. How are you getting on, man?
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at.
You're gonna have to stream 2 Portal games.
To the local
I mean, I could do that. Let's be honest, I'm intending to stream tomorrow night.
members, would you?
So,
That is all.
you know, if you guys particularly vote for something or say anything in this stream tonight, there's a good chance I will stream something else tomorrow night that you guys can watch me play. So, you know, have at that with the suggestions and the comments on it. And if enough of you say the one thing, then I'll put up a vote, and then all of you can vote on it. It's a game that's fun but non-social. Well, it's... I don't know. I genuinely don't know because I've never played it with other people yet. I also need to check what Humble Bundle games I got this month. I am not streaming The Sims. I mean, people would get genuinely confused whether I'm speaking Simlish or English. It's actually a point. Let's check what I got in Humble Bundle this month. While I'm stuck in that train of thought. Yeah. Oh shit. It's coming right for me. Should probably check Daily Ops today as well because he immediately murdered me. Right, let's see. Humble choice. Nope, spawn back there. A resounding meh from me. Right, where am I looking? CDPR is working on an upgrade for it to the new gen consoles. Oh, right, aye, the new gen consoles. Humble Bundle got SpongeBob and Surviving the Aftermath. I definitely don't want SpongeBob. I definitely do not want SpongeBob. And some new small DLC. I mean, if they release the DLC for the PC version, which I'm fairly certain they will because they're really good for that, I would be more than up for it. I absolutely love The Witcher. I absolutely love The Witcher. I really need to... I want to go back through those games as well, if I'm honest. I mean, there's so many... This is the genuine, like, gamer problem. So many games, so little time, and figuring out what to play and when to play it. It really is an absolute shit show. Right. Can I do this on my own? I'm assuming I can.
Team, this is the Brotherhood of Steel. Someone's been intercepting our communication.
It's only mole miners after all.
We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP. This
Bad mole
location
miners.
is a hotbed of enemy activity. Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors. Let's prove him wrong.
But does, yeah, I've got like a gaming catalog of a mile long of things that I've not even played yet, so I really need to get on that. It was actually some like the new ideas I had for ages that I was going to do something called the backlog and just gradually work my way through games and just film that. I never got round to it because again, it takes a lot of effort to actually get through your back catalog. Wiggle, what I'll do is I'll kick somebody out of the team and you can join. It would help if I could do it. Who is it? It's this guy. Kick. Then we'll get... Wiggle, jump into my team if you get a chance. I don't know why, I thought you were in my team. I really did. We'll change it to a daily ops team as well while I'm at it.
Easy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important.
Oh, here they come. Hey Inez, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Never mind. I got murdered.
Expect increased activity nearby.
There are only other beings added to... Yeah, like the backlog never gets shorter. Let's be honest. I mean, I have so many different games that I want to play. I really do. But what do? You can only play so many. Right. Oh, I've ran past one. That wouldn't help. Right. Activate that.
One down, two to go. You'll need to take out another batch of them.
It's not toxic, it's freezy time. Freezy Mutterfucker time. Right. They're around this way. Doesn't help that they're not only freezy, but they're also explodey. Oh. Eh. The new feature stream game, want it to be single player or multiplayer? Do you mean as in a game that I would, well, a game that I want to regularly stream? Well, ideally, multiplayer would be the best way to go because that gets you guys involved. Because I feel like a multiplayer game is going to get more of you guys to join in, and that's what I want. Like, I'll be honest, I don't find playing games alone as fun as I do playing games with people. Like, single player games are great, are absolutely great, but the kind of fundamental problem with them is the replayability of anything is based on friends and, you know, people to play with. And I want games to be that way. I genuinely do. I mean, the sole reason I've stopped playing so many games is that nobody else is playing them with me. Whereas with this, I get a lot of people like Tim, like Bubba, Genkai, Jock. You know, everybody kind of pops along to join in. And that's a big factor for me. If you guys are, you know, joining in and helping me do stuff or having fun together, it makes it a lot more enjoyable experience, opposed to just playing on my own.
Almost done now. Just need to track down the last code. Keep clearing the place out. I'll let you know when I...
Rizzo's hiding behind me, sleeping somewhere. The little turd. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy single player games. I just feel on the basis of what I do, it's not as fun to watch. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, but the kind of proof is in the footage of the games that I've recorded, where I'm playing them single players style. You know, it's like it does not get as much interest as when I do stuff like guides and things like that on these kind of games. Because the problem with like a guide on an online multiplayer game versus a regular one is that multiplayer game, somebody might watch that guide 4 or 5 times because they go back to it. Whereas a guide for a single player game, they'll watch it once, get past that point, and then never watch it again. Or, you know, do that thing. I don't know. Bubba, Rizzo has not been on the screen. She's literally behind me. She's not came up and done anything yet. So, and I don't know why BDP shouted her out, but he did. I mean, he might have spotted her in the background, I suppose. Her head just popped up the second I turned around, so maybe he saw that.
Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Time to crab scuttle over to this guy and murder him. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh.
Well done. Another
There
notch
we
to
go.
add to your
Murdered.
Head over to the final interceptor.
Must have looted that already.
Accomplished.
Nice.
Y'all literally cut the cord on them. Well done, team. At Victorium. Dodge out.
Yeah. Let's see what we get. It's gonna be crap baskets. Ah. Well, I can still talk to her, Mr. Free. She might hear eventually. Right. That's that done. Nice. Just checking other things. Now, a factor that I did get into, obviously, we managed to hit 4,000 subscribers while I was on holiday, so a big thanks to everybody for that. The continued support of people on the channel has been absolutely fantastic and has helped contribute to us getting to that milestone, though it's not a milestone that I was intending to do anything for, because I'm going to do a bunch of stuff for the 5,000 mark, because obviously 5 is a big nice number rather than 4. 4 not quite as nice a number. So we'll go for the 5k, and remember guys, we will be doing a kilt stream. Not that you guys will be able to see it, but there will be a kilt cam if it gets enough interest, let's say. So if you want to see the kilt cam, and no, it will not be up the kilt, to the side of the kilt, there will be the kilt cam. I just now finished fully upgrading the last legendary perk. Wow, what a grind. I will transcribe if need be. Nice. Very nice sickle. Very nice. Ooh. Someone had already... Oh, I'd already activated this event. So, did I activate this event and then come here and shoot stuff in the face? I don't know why I activated this event and didn't stay. Weird. I have a bunch of legendary perks I need to upgrade. To be honest, I need to do a bunch of different stuff in regards to legendary perks and whatnot. I'm just so goddamn lazy. I mean, there's some of my characters have so many legendary perks to put in, and there's just so many. It's the kind of problem with the game. It is a massive grind. And once you do it with one character, realistically, why should you have to do it with every other character? Why shouldn't you just be able to level the perks, like, per account? If you could do it per account, it would just be a lot more of a pleasurable experience, but... yeah. Bethesda doesn't do fun experiences by the sounds of it. They want suffering and pain. Right. Ba 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 ba. Where will people have not killed stuff? Look for fairy, maybe. Honestly, because I've got like 5 characters, the amount of times if I'd actually just focused on one character, I think I would have been maxed out in the perk coins so long ago. But it would be hell of a boring for me. Oh, what the fuck was that? Who's glowing? There we go. Oh. Give me your giblets. Yes, of course it would be a 1-star. That sucks, Stevens. Hopefully they get back to you soon enough, or it allows you into your freaking private server. Yeah, I don't see why I've done that. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm actually glad the perks are character bound rather than account bound. I'm grinding up different cards. Well, I mean, there is the sense of, yes, it does give you stuff to do, but it's artificial. It's like saying that a boss is harder because you've upped its HP percentage by 40%. I mean, it's not actually doing anything. It's not improving anything. It's just an artificial grind. And that's the kind of problem, is that it's not satisfying that way. I mean, at the end of it, are you really going to feel like you accomplished anything? I hear somebody buzzing. Oh, there you are. Why, hello there. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. And I'm stuck on something. There we go. Are you in this building? Are you on top of this building? The fucker. Oh, there you are. I think this character might be scripted out now. Not sure. That's exactly how they do everything. I mean, let's put it this way. How do they make the Scorch Beast Queen harder or Arrow harder? They just, you know, increase the HP number per the amount of people in the fucking event. Like, there's no real difficulty. What's the word? Sway in this game. It's all just give it more HP and or more damage, instead of actually giving them, you know, different attack patterns or different moves when they're a certain difficulty. Mr. Free, it is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. I mean, there's some grinds in video games that are a lot more satisfying than in, like, this game. For example, the grind in, like, a lot of MMOs, it's steady, and it has, like, a, you know, an upward inflection to it. It's not like you're always just gonna be stuck doing the exact same things and never getting anywhere. Whereas with this, there is no light at the end of the tunnel. You're grinding, and you keep on grinding. Alright, I need to swap character because this one is boogered. Script out. Ooh. We'll go elaborate. And then we'll jump back in on wiggle if I'm allowed to get back in. I have the one and the La Fonda. What the fuck? La Fonda. Ah, right, Mr. Free. Now, every grind from Bethesda it's literally just the same thing. Let's slide a HP counter in one direction. Let's just do something dumb. Why the hell am I out of my power armor? Explain why I'm so heavy. So yeah, guys, what have you all been up to this week? What has been going on with you guys? Because obviously, I've been away. I've not even been on Discord very much, which hasn't helped. On that note, I should probably post a link to the Discord for anybody that does not already have it. Let's pin that up there. It is a fresh link. It's not a broken one. At least I hope it's not a broken one, because if it is a broken one, why have I got this gun out? I do not want that gun out. What the hell was I using that gun for? That one will do. Let's see. Jump back into a party. There she blows. Right. I'm trying to think of anywhere. Tyler County. Did I go to Tyler County? Tyler County is usually a good place. I played Destiny 2 for a couple of years. It's super grindy. Also, you play the same content numerous times to get different legendary rolls per completion. I can't honestly say about Destiny. in regards to it, because I've not really, well, I've not played Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1, but I've not played Destiny 2. So I can't honestly comment on how specific that is in terms of grindiness. But I've played a lot of grindy MMOs in my time, and they're still not as bad as this. And I mean like hard as nails Korean grind MMOs. Not the namby-pamby World of Warcraft, you know, bad luck protection type crap. I mean genuinely difficult and grindy MMOs, and they're still not as grindy as this game. Yeah. Murder mode. He's dead, Jim. Right. I'll double check a couple of things while I'm doing that. Here we go. Oh yeah, the biggest like buzzkill to anything you do in this game is the RNG. Well, no, treasure hunters won't show up for that event, will they? I'm trying to think of anywhere else that might spawn them at the moment. I mean, we were at Mononga, and there was a load of robots, but that was a while ago and on a different character. BDP, that is pretty accurate. I mean, we're all a glutton for punishment when it comes to Fallout 76. Especially if you've been playing since launch of the game, or prior to launch of the game. Because I have been playing, like, prior to... Oh, there is a thingamabob. I've been playing prior to the launch of the game, so... Yeah. It was not fun. I mean, my PC, for some reason, couldn't handle the game, even though the PC can still currently handle the game. So I can't physically... Ooh. Random atoms. I can't honestly understand why the game does and doesn't work at any given time. Bad robots. Give me your souls. I always forget Helvetia. Come on. There we go. Still have players selling... Oh, you're never gonna get people not selling stuff for that. I mean, a lot of... For example, that video I released last week, I'm still getting comments on it. I'm still getting people saying X, Y, and Z on it. And the reality with videos like that, it's not going to change anything. You know, and me pointing out that someone's being a dick isn't going to change someone from being a dick in most cases. Like people don't change just because somebody points it out. They don't like it being pointed out that they're a dick, but they certainly won't change because of it either. I mean, I can't argue against that. Not sure the scenery in Fallout 76 is nice. I don't disagree, but at the same time, it's not the best graphics in the world either. But graphics don't make a game. I mean, like, there's plenty of games out there that have absolutely like child drawing graphics, and people still play it. I mean, I still go back to really old games all the time because, again, gameplay always wins over graphics. If you're playing a game because it looks good, then you're playing a game for the wrong reason. It's a good way to get people in. Like, you know, drawing people in because the game looks interesting and looks good. But if you play it and it's boring, why play it just because, oh, but it looks so stunning. I could spend infinite hours wandering around staring at flowers. Like, alright, well, you could also just go outside and do that. Let's be honest, the In a lot of cases, the most stunning game is the outdoors. 13k for trash fix. To be honest, you've seen like crazy prices for trash fixers for the longest time on any server. Like whether you're on PC, you're on. People think, oh, it's a fixer. People will buy it because it's a fixer. They don't realize that no, they won't. They won't buy it because it's a fixer. Because if it's a shit fixer, it's still a shit fixer. Nope. Knock knock. I need to stop reloading this damn thing. But yeah, like, prices are just out of control in general. The problem is we don't have an economy. There is no foundation of what is good and what isn't. Oh, Radiation Rumble. How many legacies do you think we'll see? Wiggle. I'm not telling gamers to go outside. I'm telling people who like exclusively scenery. I mean, if you want to see something beautiful, if you want to see gorgeous, amazing views and sights, your eyeballs are probably the best camera you need, and going outside is the best way to go with it. But if you want a video game, there's plenty of good video games. If you want an actual good experience, don't base it on graphics. Graphics is don't get me wrong, I'm not saying graphics isn't important. Graphics is heavily important. I mean, it helps with immersion. It helps you kind of put yourself into a world. Like in RPGs, graphics is a very important factor. But if the game is absolutely shit, the story's bad, the controls are bad, the combat system's bad, the interaction with NPCs is bad, no amount of graphics will ever make up for that. And that's what I'm saying. So yeah, some more runs think fixer plus 4 more. Yeah. But nah, that's very much my view. I mean, I love old games, and I look at some of the games I used to play, and I used to think, oh, the graphics in this are so amazing. And then you look at it and you go, what the fuck was I thinking? How, like, rose-tinted glasses. That's the thing with nostalgia, is that you look back on games very fondly that maybe weren't the best. Let's see, just checking stuff. Point. The sun hurts my eyes. Mine too, Sickle. Mine too. Then again, I actively sit here with really bright lights shining in my face, and to be honest, I hate them. I need to find like an alternate lighting solution, but it's the only thing that seems to work. But yeah, I definitely need to get better or more specific lights to stop blinding me the way they are. Why are you crying, Bubba? Is it because it's Rad Rumble? Probably should get an explosive weapon rather than a...
Sure, we take things, but...
Let's see, is that explosive? It is. Let's repair that. And we'll go with that. Oh, there's Tim.
Yes.
Hello.
One person's junk is
I'm just about to kick somebody out of my party so you can jump in.
Except it's not your party, it's Wiggles.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. It was my party originally. What I'll do is I'll make a new one.
No, don't worry about it. We'll do it after this.
I've already done it.
Now.
Oh,
fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna send an invite to Wiggle. Well, he knows what I'm doing anyway, so.
It's already done it. I don't have a lot of Tesla, am I? That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather be in a group with people I'm aware of. And then we can get Scaver in here as well, because I'm fairly certain he's... No, he's still in that other team. So I'm fairly certain he's a watcher of the videos. So you getting on, man? Been up to much this week?
Me? Working.
Have you got the jubbly off as well?
Yeah.
God knows not sure, God knows. Right. If I don't see that ticker going up in a little minute, I'll probably go and grab some more.
Okay. I might as well. It already did.
Ah, good. I mean, there's no rush in doing it anymore either. I mean, you get more ore than you did before, and more people are willing to do it as well. Oh, legendary. Ooh, a piece of candy. So what have what are your thoughts on the the roadmap? For the next 4 months?
Oh, for this game?
Yes.
I have no idea. I haven't looked. Have you done a video on it?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. I mean, I only got back today, so I've not had a chance to make any videos for anything that's happened since I was away. Which I'll probably spend tomorrow doing, to be honest. But the way I'd describe it is it's not so much a roadmap as a children's maze on the back of like a restaurant menu that's coloured in with crayon. Like that's what the roadmap sums up to me as. We've got fuck all for 4 months.
I've not been paying attention. I didn't even know it was Baby Seal weekend.
I didn't notice until until you'd mentioned it. Bubba, have you tried not being at work? Oh no. No, Bubba. Right, where's the things to shoot? Right. I'm going down into the mines now because the ore's slow. Well, still not happening. So I'll just get it up to rank 3 or 4, depending on how much I gather.
I'll just stay here and tag.
Yeah. I should hopefully still get the stuff while I'm down here, but you know. Do 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 do. Oh, help I was pressing the right button, wouldn't it?
Alright, I gotta do some friendly fire stuff.
To be fair, we've got 3 of them still left, and the event's not nearly almost done.
It's halfway through, but
That's nearly almost done.
For the caps.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
actually, this is the one I think it is.
Thank you for the $4.99, Nano. Bubba just had to mention fucking Cubby Boy, didn't she? No. Yes, thank you for the $4.99. There's other things than Cubby Boy.
No.
Incoming boogly wooglies. It pays for my therapy, Archive. Oh, shit. Get that, get that. Honestly, I'm the thing that shocks me the most is that these little toads that are down here mining this crap don't have power armor themselves. I mean, it's not like you don't find this shit lying around everywhere. And look how nice this event is without fucking... Wait a minute. Just look how nice this event is without somebody with a Gatling plasma with fucking explosive on it, just annihilating everything before it even gets up the stairs. Do you spell therapy B-E-E-R? No, I don't. I can't actually drink this. Well, I can't drink today because I'm on antibiotics because I've got a bout of tonsillitis. So I've been on holiday and I've not had a single drink, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. "40 seconds to go."
Another level up coming.
Yay! Delicious irradiated ghouls. A lot of glowing blood. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Glowing blood makes more minor pails.
I don't think I need to buy them. I mean, I'm probably going to be farming them all weekend.
Ugh. Baby seals.
I mean, I'm not quite sure why the treasure hunters bother coming out of hiding. It's like, I want to get murdered in a random location on the map.
I still think they should give them legendary weapons. Not for us to pick up, but so they can fight back. It's just clubbing baby seals.
Yeah, they really should fight back. 100%. I've never understood why their kind of logic is leg it. Like, see if they were like the ones that are in the Daily Ops. Like the big fella at the end. That would make a lot more sense to me. Because he at least hurts like a motherfucker if he's got the right setup.
Mm-hmm. Daily Ops today is going to suck anyway.
It's not that bad. Like, I've already been in and it's really not that bad.
You got Funky Duds on there, right?
Donkey Fuds. What do you mean Funky Duds? It's extra fast freezing attacks.
No, isn't it poison?
No.
Mm.
Not in this server.
Alright. Thought I read it as being poison.
Well, somebody else said that it should be poison earlier. And I think some servers just don't have the same daily ops. Like, I don't think it's consistent between servers anymore. I think it just sometimes randomly differentiates. Not sure why, but yeah, it does. I'm not gonna lie, being in Blackpool was a very odd experience for me. I've never been to Blackpool before. And people genuinely stress me out down there.
Just gonna do the walk of shame.
Oh, you overweight.
Uh-huh.
Dagnabbit.
Wish they put those ticket machines inside your tent.
Ticket machines?
The one where you change your loadout.
Oh, yeah. Is there not one that has that?
Mm-mm.
You sure? I'm sure I've seen one that has one.
Okie doke.
They should do, though. They really should
Yes.
do. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Wrap it to the wall outside. Wouldn't be hard.
Oh, there's so many different little quality of life changes they could do that they won't. Yeah, double mutation week would be good if the double mutations gave some, like, and I mean some significant, like, stuff back. Able armaments is up. Someone's already on it, so I'm just gonna see if they're activated it already or not.
Still overweight, so.
Yeah, that's Old Man Scaver that's here. He has just activated it, however. So you might have time to get here.
Not first.
I'll tell you if any legendaries show up anyway.
Doesn't matter, I've got a bunch of legendaries off that. Red Rumble.
Did you ever figure out why you got so many of that random survival item?
Nope.
Maybe something to experiment and try nuking White Springs again just to see if it happens again.
Flamer Bug is back, by the way.
Have they patched anything?
No, the one where it stops doing damage.
Yeah, but surely if they've not patched anything, it shouldn't be back.
Dunno. The last 3 times I've used flames at Earl. Yeah, shit out
That's
halfway
dumb.
through.
Reach around protocols.
No. Thank you for the $20, Bubba. But that's a fucking new one as well. Have they added more of those fucking things? I've never seen that one before. Why? Fucking why? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's down below me. So I mean, if you could just nuke White Springs once and then somehow cap out your legendary script for the day, that is just like brokenly amazing. There's lots of bad touches in the chat tonight.
I'm here.
You made it just in time for the legendary. Though he was only a 2-star, strangely.
Yep.
It's the first time I've seen him be a 2-star when there was not another legendary during the event. So I don't know. Weird.
I got a tambourine, so yay.
Are you gonna play it? Right. I'm just clicking buttons right now. God, that is not doing as well. Where the fuck am I? Why did I teleport? Oh, I know why I teleported here. Because if I remember correctly, a load of them can spawn in this bit. I'm also fairly certain someone else said Charleston, but I can't remember who. As the fact that 3-star enemies drop 1-star weapons. Honestly, not sure. I've always acknowledged it as a problem, but I don't know if Bethesda have ever acknowledged it as a problem. I think they think it's funny. Because it's not a bug. It's not like unintended. It's just what happens. Honestly, the fact that a 3-star drops a 1-star or a 2-star is just ludicrous to me. Because you're like, oh, it's a 3-star enemy. Oh, it's a shit drop. I need to stop doing that. So I don't think Bethesda really care when it comes to it. I think it's working as intended, and their logic for anything is, well, it gives you the chance of a blah 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 blah. It gives you the chance of something, something, something. Oh, Bethesda. But yeah, they've never acknowledged it, but I'm fairly certain it's the way it is because it's the way it is. Not because of any arbitrary, like, they just want it to be that way. The thing you need to remember is they want to extend the grind of this game. They don't want you to get the best weapons in the game. They don't want you to get the best armor in the game. Because the second you've got the best of everything, which, to be fair, isn't even that hard in the grand scheme of things with certain items, you don't need to worry about grinding or doing anything else in the game. That's the kind of logic they use behind it. But then, if you think of people that play, like, fucking MMOs, they get the god level gear, and they still play the game for, like, fucking 20 hours a day.
The Lobby in Alpha and Wiggles in Bravo.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I think the people in Alpha have been trying to do that since I started streaming, which is over an hour ago.
Right, I'm on my way there then.
Blame. I completely forgot tea time was up. I do love a tea time. Who is yelling at me? Oh, never mind. Goddamn fucking camera.
Suppose I should pay attention.
Hello again, friends.
I would recommend it.
I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly.
Special blend?
See a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid
Right,
the
time to
local
get some tea.
don't like this next
Bad luck fly.
shame, really. You'd
Motherfucker,
best keep
jump
an
up.
eye out for trouble.
Jump the hell up. Okay, don't jump the hell up then. What would win, an ant or a man completely clad in body armor?
Not judging by the split, seeing what ants do to you, I'd say the ant.
Hey, I'm in full health build. I don't die easily on this one. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Right, he's trying to do the circuit boards and taking a pounding from 3 assaultrons.
What, the lobby? Or wiggle?
Yeah. 4 assaultrons.
What the hell? Did you see the turtle video where you can wear a scout armor mask and it counts as a 5th armor piece for like funky duds and stuff? Can I run covert scout and secret service? I didn't see that actually counts towards funky duds.
There is
Nano.
and they both suck.
So Nano's just said in the chat that apparently in one of Turtle's videos, you can apparently have the scout mask on, wear 4 other scout armor pieces, and then like the secret service chest, and it still counts towards funky duds. which is interesting. But yeah, I hadn't seen that. Then again, it depends on when he put the video out. If he put it out this week, I haven't watched many YouTube videos.
Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7
Spent most of my time
degrees.
chasing after two psychopathic children who were really ungrateful about the whole thing.
Want such things?
Again, they're kids, so what I expect.
Right, they finally got launch prep going.
Yay! Oh, yeah. Just because I need someone else to rant about with this. When was the last time you went to Blackpool? Or have you ever been to Blackpool? Is probably another question, I suppose.
Me?
Yes. You're the only one here.
Yes, but you ask open questions to the chat as well.
No,
so
no,
I have
I'm
idea.
asking you specifically.
I've not been.
You've not been. Right, well, so Blackpool Pleasure Beach has obviously like an amusement park. Guess how much it was? Well, how much it would be for my 4-year-old son to get into the
Alright, we'll go launch.
the amusement park.
I have no idea.
40 fucking quid
Ouch.
for a kid that can't go on like more than half the rides. And it was still 40 quid for my 2-year-old son to get in, who can't go on any of the fucking rides.
Ouch.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We didn't go, basically. Because as much as I wanted them to enjoy their holiday, I wanted to not be raging the whole time for having to fucking pay that. Like, it would have been 170 quid for the 4 of us to get in for like 2 hours. It was so bad. It's like a proper con. I really don't understand it. Like, if I was going to Alton Towers, I could see me having to pay that kind of amount of money. If I was going to fucking... Well, Disneyland, it's going to be more than that, but you get my point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wouldn't... Yeah, it's... A lot for a kid's ticket, it's a lot. Just a ridiculous amount. Especially when they're not going to really enjoy it, and they're probably not going to be able to go on things.
Yeah.
Outside that, though, it was actually a genuinely decent little trip. Luckily, we were leaving, obviously, today, and the Jubilee crowd that were arriving because they got the extra days off and whatnot. They all arrived basically yesterday, so we left before it got too busy. Catherine. Probably, but still, like, who are they fucking kidding? Like, charging that amount of money for children that can't actually go and do anything. And the worst thing about it is because they can't go do anything, it'd be a case of, we'd be paying that amount of money, one of us would go on a ride while the other one looks after the kids. Or at the very least, like, goes with the eldest and then looks after the youngest. So it's not even like we'd be getting the full use out of it. It's just a very fucking... What's
He's still
the...
going to launch while we're doing Earl. You know that.
Oh, probably. The question is, do we have anybody with a legacy with us? Because that might make it not a problem, but, you know.
We'll see. Maybe someone will have. Well, when I hear the event kick off, then I'll leave this silo to these guys.
No, righty.
Right,
To be honest,
There's a
they,
shit ton of robots in here.
they might try and launch the nuke, and it might be like watching the fucking apes at the start of Space Odyssey 2000 and whatever.
Alright. Let me go find somewhere to hide. Sir, destroyed. Fuck me, there's 3 of us in here and you still can't keep them alive.
Oh, fucking bloat flies. Right. Oh, that just
kicked off,
exploded. I'm not seeing it kick off.
They didn't miss, did they?
It's definitely
wiggle.
over it. It's definitely over. It's still got on my screen time to nuke touchdown.
Yeah, something's gone janky. Servers are laggy, like fuck.
What the fuck? I hit all of the mine. It's on my end. Somewhere my friend could log into it just fine. That is really weird. And yeah, you did hit the mine. Wiggle. There's no reason why Errol shouldn't be up. Is Errol bugged?
Probably.
Have they accidentally turned Errol off? And I mean, that is a hard thing to do. He's got 3 heads and the weirdest, pertest butt cheeks. You can't turn Errol off anything. He'll sleep with his cousin. Let's see. Discount for kids on certain ages because they can't go on X, Y, and Z. Under 2s is free. Under 6s is 50%. Under. Yeah. No. The prices at this carnival. The kids. Well, the adult tickets were 46, and the kids tickets were 40. Like there was, as far as I'm concerned, no fucking discount on that whatsoever. That's really strange that that's not worked. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Errol's bugged.
Oh no. You know that whole thing about the monkeys? Or the
Yes.
apes staring at the black monolith?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got 2 fucking monkeys.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured.
Where am I? Alpha.
It's going to be really bad if you launch a nuke on the Queen and it doesn't actually drop.
Well, one of you 2 Muppets launch the fucking thing.
They're going to launch it and drop it on somebody's camp.
Oh, we're getting question marks. This one. They've come all the way through here and they don't know what to do. Oh, this shit. Alright, well, I'll show them what to do.
The freaking quest markers.
Whatever.
What is highlighted over there?
I've already entered the launch code. Right, Queenie.
Queenie Bofini. If she appears. I mean, it could be the server's just completely stupid.
Attention
No, they were
section.
literally both standing there
Nuclear
by
strike
the machine
imminent.
and just...
No, I mean
As it
like the nuke landing on Errol.
convenience.
Alright.
Like it could be that this server's just fucked for nukes. Which would be really bad.
Last sweep for technical data while I've got the fast travel countdown. And then I'll be there.
I think it was just bugged, Mr. Free, honestly. I don't think it was anything that shouldn't have Arrow should be up, quite frankly.
Yeah.
That would have turned Arrow off, or nukes off, which would be another hilarious thing that they could have done. I'm not seeing any rubber banding, but that doesn't mean that other people aren't, so... But yeah, I agree, Wiggle. We'll jump after this one, just because... Because if the server's fucked, well, we might have to jump after this one on the basis that if this nuke drops and the Queen doesn't wake up... Are any of these rat stags legendary? No. Ah. Looks like noobs are making use of my camp that I put random consumables from them to basically get for free. but not for free. Near free. Motherfuckers need to pay. Alright, suppose I better fast travel. Hey Stephen, how you getting on, man? I am on PC. The pissy. Oh, buying bread away. I think he's just taking fucking everything. Boing. Right, well, I've got some downtime. Let's get some juice. Ugh. Hey Kaiba fan, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How's your week been going? What have you been up to? Well, the Queen works. I mean, it is the Queen's weekend after all. Maybe that's why you can't get the Earl to come out, because it's the Jubilee. It has to be the Queen. Hey Devil, how you getting on, man? What are you up to? How's your week been going, man? Who is shooting me in the butt crack? No problem, Stephen. No problem. And she's off. Hey Evernab, how you getting on, man? Been staying up till like 4 a... Why though, Kaiba? Like, literally why? All week I've been getting woke up at 4 AM. It's been an absolute freaking nightmare.
Thanks for the cats.
Okay. Thank you, Devil, for the $5 and the horrifying abomination that is Cubby Block. Why? I don't understand the obsession with it. Oh. Do you have insomnia, Kaiba? Ah, right, you do. I mean, insomnia certainly does suck. That is, like, I'm very glad I don't suffer from insomnia. Though my kids keep me so active, I'm fairly certain that I wouldn't get insomnia on that basis. They'd keep waking me up during the day, so much so that I would fall asleep in the evening. Whereas, if I was in your situation and they woke up at 4, I would be dead. Flat out dead. Oh no! BDP, why? Fucking why? Thank you for the $5 and not for the...
Thanks for the cats.
the thing. You know what it was. You know what you did. Oh, God. Yeah, a load of crap from her. I usually stay up and draw till I thought... Oh, wait a minute, what'd I get? Ah, Ghoul Slayer's Fixer, fuck off.
Versus walking cane.
I always wake up at 4 or 7 AM every day. Honestly, Devil, I would fucking sell someone else's soul
Two-star
for
Scorch Beast.
waking up. Oh, give me a second. I'd sell somebody else's soul for waking up at 7 AM every morning. I just, my kids won't sleep till that time. when they're older, and I'm looking forward to when they're teenagers, when it's me that has to wake them up. Like it's like fucking 12:30, and they're still not up. I'm looking forward to those days because at 4 in the morning, I will wake up specifically just to fucking yell at them as loud as I can. Little bastards have put me through years of waking up early. I'll make sure they're gonna do it. Apparently Bubba's still on mute, so she can't hear me talking.
Oh, Jesus.
What took you 20 minutes arguing with YouTube, BDP? Honestly, Devil, I don't mind like waking up early. It's like for my job, quite often I wake up early, and I genuinely don't mind waking up early. What I do mind is fucking getting woke up early when I've been up late, and quite often I've been up late. My kids do not understand. I don't want to wake up. Why can't they sleep? Just why? Just why? Right, are we going to find a new server? Because this one is... It's not nuked out, obviously, but... Actually, we'll see if Wiggle goes. If Wiggle doesn't go, maybe just wait until the next nuke's launched.
Oh, still over in combat. Bollocks.
Centaurs lead the military. What? I'm very confused. Ooh. Did not see that camp there. Let's see what this guy's got. Just because I'm bored. That's actually not bad. Executioner's Railway Rifle for 3k. Faster fire rate, reduced weight. Not a bad wee weapon. Well, when I was younger, I used to get up relatively early. But I didn't wake my parents up. What I'd do is I'd get up at like 4 in the morning, and then I would go and watch like the really early morning cartoons. Because quite often on some of the channels, or like I'd stay up extra late and do the same thing. Some of the, like the Sci-Fi channel, for example, back in the day used to do a lot of different animes, either early in the morning or late at night, and I also forget which one. So I used to get up or stay up to watch them, because it was the only way I could watch it, because, you know, I didn't have videotapes, I didn't have the, well, at that time, access to the internet to watch it on there. Then again, I don't think you could have watched it on there at that point in time either. Yay! Killing the deer. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there you are. Oh dear. I wake up at 4:30 every morning, regardless of when to sleep. Getting old sucks, but as a blessing. Honestly, getting old does suck. I just don't want to get up early morning. Early morning cartoons used to be great. Early Spider-Man, Clangers, Top Cat. Yeah, Catherine, 100%. Like the 90s Spider-Man TV show was fucking brilliant. Then again, the one prior to the 90s was also good as well, like the one with the original theme that everyone knows, even though they probably weren't alive at the time. But no, I love the early morning cartoons. Invader Zim was on early mornings as well, because they didn't want to have it during prime time because it was just weird. It was just a weird who is that? Why are they up there? Oh, dang it. Scooby-Doo Super Friends. I mean, I miss all the Hanna-Barbera cartoons. You don't really see them much anymore. And I don't think I've watched... Is Cartoon Network's Boomerang still a channel? Because if it is, then that's probably where I'd see it. Oh. Though I think a lot of those cartoons wouldn't be considered to be PC these days, so quite a lot of those things... Because I've honestly not seen the Flintstones in years. I'm trying... Like, Thundar the Barbarian sounds really familiar. I'm gonna have to quickly look it up, just to refresh my memory. Oh! Yes! Yes! I do remember that one. Budget He-Man, I used to call it. Captain Caveman was brilliant. Like, absolutely brilliant.
That'll work.
Well, I knew Cartoon Network still existed. I wasn't sure about Boomerang. Hey, Mindful, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yoink, give me your blood. Give me your blood.
Oh, that's useful.
What, the blood?
I'm running Charlie, and there was a 3-star feral girl outside with a mutant.
It's always good.
Plasma rifle.
Wiggle, just because it predates something doesn't mean it's not budget He-Man. I mean, shoes predated, like, Adidas and Nike. But you'd still call certain shoes budget Nikes.
Nikes.
Is it not just Nike?
Nike.
Why is it Nike?
Because it is.
I don't think it is.
No, no.
I mean, it's like everybody says Asda's, and it's definitely not Asda's. It's Asda. Yes, Catherine. Meow! Fuck you, He-Man! I fucking love Skeletor. Many a time during work have I just started yelling Skeletor phrases at Catherine. See, Mask was one I never really got into. Like, I loved G.I. Joe, I loved all those types of cartoons. Mask, I just couldn't get into. But the theme song for Mask was fucking on fire. Like, a lot of this is the thing that cartoons these days don't really have. Like, really good theme songs. I mean, my kids were watching the latest series of Pokemon. And obviously everybody knows the original Pokemon theme tune. And the latest Pokemon theme tune is just some generic shit. It's like literally just... I listen to it and go, what is this fucking shit? Kids listen to this shit these days? That's how you know you're old. Like, my cartoons had better theme songs than yours. I did like Birdman, but I preferred Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Like, Harvey Birdman was a brilliant. Mr. Free, I don't know, I think you might be confusing The Mask with Mask. The Mask, obviously, the Jim Carrey movie that got turned into a cartoon, versus Mask, which was a bunch of guys in, like, helmets driving vans, if I recall correctly. Two very different cartoons. Technically, it was M-A-S-K, because it was like Mask with periods or stars in between it. But yeah, I think that's the one they meant, because they said Mask and not The Mask. I could be wrong, but that's the era of cartoons that I remember very well. There was also shit like Count Duckula. I'm not sure what one you're meaning, Devil. Space Ghost. Like the thing again. Like I like Space Ghost when it was like a cartoon itself, but Space Ghost Coast to Coast was pretty funny as well.
3 legendaries in 1 silo. Thank you.
It's a good thing. Legendaries are always good.
Oh, that mutant's faster fire rate plasma rifle was a nice drop.
To be honest, anything faster fire rate's usually a good drop as long as it's not the specific shit.
Like powder pistol?
I said usually, not always. Where did that legendary go? Ah, there it is. Oh, he exploded. I mean, the to this day, my favorite, well, one of my favorite 80s cartoons that almost nobody ever saw was one called Visionaries. It had one of the best theme songs and some of the best toys of its like era, and it only lasted, I think, I want to say 10 episodes, but it was just a fantastic series. And if you actually go back and watch it today, the animation and the actual like voice lines aren't bad. You know when you go back and you listen to a cartoon and they talk and they say shit, and you're just sitting there going, did he really just say something that dumb? But in that series, it actually was well done. It was a bit campy and 80s, but it was still, you know, not completely rancid dog piss. Hey Berserk, how you getting on, man? I don't know if you know this or not, you can make the Gatling gun fire. But the problem is, I don't have a right trigger. I have a mouse, and it only clicks so fast. And me holding it in is faster than me clicking it. So it might only be a controller thing. It's certainly not faster the way I'm doing it. I love bloodied explosive black powder pistol one-shot slots. I hate black powder pistols, not sure. I wipe my arse with them. It is not a pleasant experience for anybody. Honestly, Mr. Free, the 3D animated stuff can be done well. It can be genuinely done really well. It just very rarely is. I mean, it's a lot of it is proper kids cartoon stuff, like, you know, Paw Patrol, all that kind of thing. They're awful, awful shows, and I hate them. But for some of them, like some of the shows, it can be done well. I'm trying to think of one that I saw recently that was actually quite good, but it's completely gone out of my head. Where's the shit? Seriously, where's this? Oh no, it's not up yet. No, there is some ones that are done really well. It depends on the style of animation they base it on, Mr. Free. For example, if they do it in a kind of cell shaded style, it can look really, really good. Think of like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and things like that. You can actually get
What's Wiki trying to tell you?
I don't know. I think he wants me to come and kill something. But yeah, it's like I'm fairly certain. Like there's something I watched recently that was actually really good. But no, I do agree. I prefer traditional animation. I always will prefer traditional animation. It always has and always will look better to me. Yay! What did you say?
This might be a waste of a nuke, but I want to give it a try.
Are you dropping it on?
Hero.
Alright.
curious.
Attention, citizens.
Well, we can see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's something's wrong with Errol, then testing it
Thank you for your cooperation.
is better than just leaving it to chance.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong with the pole miners' legendary stuff on them? They don't seem to be spawning very often. Jeff, it depends on your server sometimes. Some servers you can't seem to find them. On your private server, I always tend to find less of them than I do in a public server. But if I find a public server that people haven't farmed a fuckload of them, then I can usually find a lot. But in private servers, I tend to find less than if I was in public, and I think that's designed so that you have to play on public servers. Other people's experience could differ, mind you, but it just depends on the server that you're on. And some servers are just blatantly poor luck. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, God. Right. The spawns are working as they should, but it's really crappy if you find the locations like a minute something. Yeah, but I think that's the case with everything, though, Mr. Free. And the spawns of enemies is something that refreshes. Like when a new person comes to the server and a new person jumps to a location that hasn't been to a location, it causes additional spawns, but it requires that place to be empty. Because, for example, since we've been on this server, I've travelled to the same location at least 3 times and found legendary enemies. So it depends on the thing. I just follow people around and collect without killing any. For fuck's sake, BDP. No camp stashes in private world. You have all players show up in a location. That's 8 chances for a bigger. Yeah, going in with people would be the better idea. But not everybody has 8 friends to play the game with. Come on, let me hear the jangly jingly jingle. Or the static or whatever it is. Oh wait, is that one? That is one, I think. Are you alive? Yes, you are. Get back here. Boing. Well, that is weird.
Mm-hmm. It worked though, this time.
Did it work or did it just work? Wait, I need to find cover so I can fast travel. I mean, I think on a normal stream night we'd be able to manage it. But, yeah, for a regular person, getting 8 people together in Fallout 76 is like a fucking pipe dream.
Oh, I can't use this one.
What one?
No, it's alright. I got an ultrasight Gatling laser, but I don't have the mods on this too yet.
Right, get rid of that. You're spent now in private, or maybe 1 or 8. Oh yeah. Like, I've definitely found less luck in private servers when it comes to everything. Comes to legendaries, comes to mole miners, everything just seems to be not as good. The game, I feel, pushes you in order to play on public. It doesn't want you to play in a private server, realistically. But at the same time, that doesn't stop people either. Where are those other pails? Have I really not got that many mole miners on this character? 2 dusty pails, 1 regular pail. Oh well. Hey Wyatt, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing this week? Are you doing anything fun? Other than watching me, if that counts as fun.
Is Wiggle coming to this event?
I don't know. He's here. He's right beside you.
Alright.
You get 33% of the spawn rates on private server. Ah. Interesting. Honestly, most of my friends list is active during when I stream. Outside of that, most of the time it's blank. Nice! Congrats, Wyatt. Happy birthday. Well done in making it this far. If everybody in chat could shout a happy birthday at Wyatt. He's finally got his big boy pants on. Ah, Evernab is Old Man Scaver. That makes sense. This is the problem when people add me, is I like unless you've been in the street, well, been joining my teams a lot, I will forget who particularly your name is unless it matches up with a 1 in the stream. I mean, Wiggle, I can remember when I was 20. I wouldn't recommend it. It was a dark time. Do. Right. That's not... Eh. It'll get better. Then again, we be old farts. Bubba, what the fuck? Just a flat out what the fuck, Bubba. Oh, Errol, you giant turd. Why won't you die quicker? Mr. Free, if she puts that in chat, she can hear me. Trust me. She knows exactly what I'm saying. She does it to get a reaction out of me. You're outside where, Bubba? She was in the house all along. Well, you shouldn't, bald people. You shouldn't. Who the fuck shooting me? You're outside vapping. You don't want to vap. Sucking on a robot dong. God damn it. I think I need to switch to something a bit more explodey. Hey. They're after me, giblets. Oh, shit. Hey. Here we go.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Scott. How are you getting on, man? You're sounding crystal clear tonight.
I was just about to ask how I sounded. Good.
Have you done
You finally
something
got
new
that
with your mic?
colonoscopy.
I just pulled it out of my ass.
Well, I mean, at least he admitted it was in there.
On the bright side, he doesn't sound like Zemor anymore.
When did he sound like me?
Well, he talks out of his ass too.
No, I talk into my ass.
Ooh, that level 80's in another Earl. We might be able to double up.
That is a good point.
Don't
Unless
kick
he's
him
got,
off the team yet, we could use him.
unless he's got somebody with a legacy with him.
Well,
Which we're
let's try and
fucked.
look on the bright side.
You could more if you had someone properly. I'm confused. Can't roll. Oh, never mind. Smoking things. I don't understand it and I never will.
What the fuck is that noise?
Yeah, I still don't understand how we can lose track of like a 12-foot fucking behemoth that spits out bile, has 3 heads, and the most pert butt cheeks in the wasteland. Like, he's certainly not inconspicuous, but I lose track of him in this place so often. And he's murdering me. Heal up.
No, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. Help.
Mm.
Thank you.
Eh.
Thank you. Sorry about that. That doesn't have nothing.
I'm sure he's off somewhere else, Bubba. He's probably in Turtle's stream. I mean, most people probably didn't expect me to stream tonight. And to be fair, I didn't expect Turtle to be streaming tonight as well, so that definitely takes some people away from the stream.
Shit.
Bubba's just pretending to be no cap now.
What a bot.
Yes. The answer to that is yes. I'm gonna die.
You know.
I managed to save it.
Damn it.
I know, Bubba. I know. Stop with that.
Oof.
Oh, right. I didn't realise he wasn't doing a full stream. Maybe I should do a question and answer stream. The question primarily being, does Cubby Boy love DPS? The answer, no. No, it fucking doesn't. Is that level 80 the one that was in the silo?
No. They were both 100 and something. 120, 140.
I've just received a friend request. Who's it from this time? CCR Cram. Okay.
Oh, I got one from Wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The answer is no. Mr. Free, I know that feeling all too well. During the day, I do need to entertain the tiny creatures. Hey, Neely, and no, he fucking doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He's a member of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. And I'm running. Turn around, you sack of shit. There we go. Why don't skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have nobody to go with. Ha 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 ha. I don't have to deal with shit.
Finally. Ah, yeah, that took a while.
It did. That's because we don't have anybody with a legacy. And I'm getting that crackly fucking sound shite again. Nope. And I'm running into a wall. And I run so far away.
At least you can run.
Are you just
Over and cucumbered.
Oh, that little fuck.
Oh, he left the team.
Yeah.
Dick.
I'm assuming either the arrow wasn't finishing or he died too many times. One or the other.
No idea. Or he was pissed that we weren't showing up to help him.
Was that as... For fuck's sake.
Thanks for the funds, meatbags.
Thank you for the $10 BDP. Why though? Why that specific thing ever? Why? I think for the fucking whole entourage of them tonight. Is Scott still here?
Yeah, I had to reboot my computer. It actually locked up.
No, it's just you were quiet. So very quiet. Oh. Don't bankrupt yourself taunting DBs. That is a very good fucking advice to anybody. Don't bankrupt yourself taunting anybody in any given situation. It's not worth it.
Well, I'm over encumbered already. Might as well take the rest.
Nick, I do agree. I do agree. Like, you shouldn't need to rely on legacies. It's just a case of arrow goes down super quick if somebody's got a legacy there. But that's what happens quite often with arrow. Because you've got a limited amount of people to go to it, quite a lot of them fail because people are usually used to somebody hanging about with a legacy and just shooting them down really quickly suddenly, or like a glitched weapon, like what the fuck was that glitch weapon? The 50 cal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott, for the. It's always the drag in the ball sack one with you. You're obsessed with that one. You're obsessed with that ball sack. Right, we need to find.
So much abuse.
It takes so much abuse. Fucking hell.
I
Right.
thought it said looks so much like you.
No, he said it takes so much abuse. I've jumped to another server. I'm gonna see if it's free. Nick, you don't need the legacies at all. It makes you fast. One, he was a queen. It takes 20 minutes last week, and it was way more fun than a queen. Honestly, yeah. Like, killing certain enemies slower works out more in your favor. It's just arrow is one of those ones that's just really annoying. Like, I don't enjoy doing arrow. It's just a very monotonous event. I mean, you don't have many people there, so if you've even got just one person that has really poor damage, then you're at a kind of disadvantage in a lot of cases. Just double check, see if anybody's in silos. If you jump to me, it's not a completely free world, but there's people actively doing the silos.
I'll be there in a minute.
So that kind of makes up for it.
Oh, this one's about to level up again, so I'm going to put this one to bed and get another one out.
Apparently the world's full, according to Wiggle. Mom, I love you. Yep, love you too, Mr. Free. Ooh. Bubba, did you just go ooh? Fucking what? Wiggle, what to do is look for a fresh server, and when you've got a fresh one, just pop a message in chat and we can jump over to it. I've got a few legacies, but I only use them when I'm playing solo or when I'm just trying to get a low kill, like if we're getting crowded by the ads. Honestly, Nick, I don't think people using their legacies during Arrow and the Queen is a bad thing. Like, when it comes to Arrow, just fucking kill him. Like, honestly, just fucking kill him. But with the Queen, yeah, keeping her alive a bit longer so you get more ad spawns is definitely okay in my book as well. But when you're, you know, struggling to kill an enemy, sometimes you just need that person with a legacy to just fucking go, you know what, fucking kill everything. Nearly, I think, who was it that said they'd watch The Boys? It might have been Nano, I think. Nano was watching it, I do believe. Anybody? Oh, yeah, Death from Above has just been launched on this server. I'm assuming it's going down there. Are they fucking doing Arrow as well? Oh god, they've just launched it in Arrow. Of course they would. Ah, typical. I know it wasn't you, Mr. Free. I think it might have been Nano, though. I think, yeah, Nano or Sickle Man, whatever you want to call him on here.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest.
So the first two
convenience.
seasons were really good, so I expect
Thank
this
you
season
for
to be
your
good as well.
cooperation.
Yeah, Nick, I mean, I made a video where that was one of the primary points. If you go to Radiation Rumble and just kill everything, then you're just... You're just making the event less tolerable for other people. There's no reason to do it either. I mean, you can go there with a Tesla. Like, if everybody went there with a Tesla, everybody would get their fair share. Everybody would get a tag on the enemies, and everybody would get loot and or XP. But if somebody goes to that event and just kills everything in one shot, you know, there's no point in it. I've had some people comment on the video saying survival of the fittest and all that kind of shit. It's like, do you really believe in survival of the fittest? Because if you do believe in survival of the fittest, I'm fairly certain in the real world you get eaten by a fucking lion. Or something less impressive, like a fucking deer.
House cat.
A house cat, yeah. Like, when it comes to people that always say stuff like survival of the fittest or like you know, the strongest survive kind of thing, and then you look at them, like actually physically look at them in a real world kind of perspective, and you go, you can't really believe that because you're probably fucking unable to even touch your toes. This event is gonna be a pain in the arse, I
Still
expect.
full.
Yeah, they've just launched a nuke, I think, on Earl. Hey Hanser, how you getting on, man?
Alright, I'll go find another one.
Yeah, I said to Wiggle if he finds another one to just give us a shout and we'll jump over. To be honest, all you need in Radiation Rumble, Mr. Free, is an explosive anything. As long as you're able to get a good couple of shots in. And if you've got a decent team with you, you're all going to tag stuff and things like that. I mean, when I go to Radiation Rumble, the main thing I go there for is the legendaries, so I don't really give two shits about the XP. I mean, all my characters are high enough level that it doesn't really matter anymore. But at the same time, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. What the hell? Is it like... Are we having like some sort of birthday party palooza here today? Happy birthday, Hanser. That's two people we've got the birthday of. We've got Hanser and we've got Wyatt. The question is, are they the same? Well, actually, unless Hanser tells me he's 20, they're not the same age.
I think Wiggle's got a clean world.
Alrighty, Wiggle. I'm currently in... Well, you'll be able to see on the screen. I'm currently in Colossal Problem. Me and Scott will jump over, hopefully, if we can get in at that point. Oh, pardon me. Been a long week. Just checking all my buttons. Right, where the fuck did you go? I'm gonna laugh if for some reason I'm the only person that comes to this event. I can see one other person here, but surely there's not more than one Colossal Problem event going on. Like, is this server completely dead to the point that no one else is gonna come? That can't be the case, surely. See, I have a god roll fixer, some god roll unused scout armor, which serves me just fine. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about the fixer, Nick. It can completely slaughter everything in the game. Like, the fixer is one of the best weapons that isn't a bugged weapon in the game for a reason. Yeah, you can get by with just about any fixer in any situation. Even like a shit fixer will still slap on top of some weapons.
This quad Tesla rifle.
Nice, Neely. I really need to use more fixer weapons, but no fixer weapons, medics weapons to see which ones work the best, but it is kinda annoying. What the fuck gun is that? That had the spread of a legacy. But it didn't look like an energy weapon. Oh, it's a fixer. Never mind. But yeah, no. In some medics' weapons, I just don't feel they work very well. But I've not tested every single one, so I really need to go through and test a bunch of different ones to see which ones work best in order to get the medic's effect going. Full set of onions. Oh, sorry. Chuck it through cyberspace, Mr. Free. Chuck it through cyberspace. Bloody 25-25 fixer in a full set. Yeah, I've already read that. I don't know why I did. Still want a Vamps explosive one. Not been lucky yet. I'm sure I've got a Vamps explosive one nearly. Though, to be fair, I think the only type of fixer I don't have a version of is like anti-armor fixers. I just can't seem to get them to drop. Like every other type of fixer, no problem. Anti-armor fixers, no. Nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna hold my skepticism to see how much damage this guy does, but I have a feeling we might not get this event done that easily, Scott. And if we don't, I'm just gonna jump to the others.
That's cool. Yeah, with 3 of us or whatever, that's gonna be tough.
Well, it depends on his DPS. I mean, on the character I'm on, I'm not exactly a god killer, but at the same time, I'm skeptical will do very well. But he could be using like a bloodied explosive or a quad explosive fixer, so he could end up doing like a shitload of damage. I'm just surprised nobody else has shown up. His HP will be lower as well, so there is that. I just doubt I'm going to be doing significant amounts of DPS in comparison.
I think I've got a couple of anti-armor fixes somewhere.
I just, they never seem to drop for me. Never. And I think when they do, it's like anti-armor and then every other roll's shit. Which is really difficult to do on a fixer. Because, you know, unless it's like bashing damage.
Forgot I didn't have my power armor. Jumped and died.
Your tinfoil. Have yet to see this. Actually, unless that is that guy shooting. That is that guy shooting. It's you that's not shooting. If that was aimed at me, Nick, yes, I have a legacy Gatling plasma. But outside of that, I've never really bothered looking for them. To be fair, I wasn't even looking for that one, realistically. It just showed up in a vendor I was looking at, and then I bought it while it was there. I've got very little interest in them because outside of the just testing them for curiosity's sake, in one of my videos, there's really no reason for me to have them. The only legacy I've got is on my other character though, not this one. I had a bit of PvP last night, good bit of scratching the centre, armor, Vamps exploded Gatling gun, it's a fun fight, don't have to be a difficult. Oh no, 100%, when it comes to PvP, as long as PvP is mutual, you do not have to be an absolute asshat about it. I mean, that's some of the best PvP I've ever had in games is between people that have mutually respected each other. I mean, there's a lot of games where people are incredibly toxic and, you know, shoot the shit about it, but there's equally a good community of people that do PvP and things like that. Just because you like PvP doesn't make you a bad person in general. But that being said, there's a lot of cancerous fucks out there that exclusively use PvP in a way as a way to grief people, which is a bad thing to do. Yeah, this is going to take way too long. I just can't be bothered waiting. Especially when there's only 3 of us in here. Oh, shit. Actually got really lucky not long ago. Found a vampire explosive 9% players. The problem I find with like the vampires' legacies, Nick, is as much as the vampire effect is good at distance, the second enemy close that distance to you, you're still gonna kill yourself with it. So it's kind of like a pain in the arse. If the vampire explosive weapons could stop the weapon from killing you, I'd be all on board with using them. What's that cat? I see you, Rizzo. What are you doing? What the hell was that noise? Coming over? Come on. No. Come here. See me all week. There we go. There we go. You gonna say hello? You go to the face cam. You gonna say hello to everybody? Hmm? Hmm? What are you doing? What was that noise you were making? Hmm? You big pest. Yeah, you're a big pest. She's not had much attention this week, obviously, because we've been away and the wife's aunt has been coming in and looking after her. Hasn't she? You been getting looked after? Don't dig your claws in. I swear to God. No. Right, you've dug their claws in, that's immediate chucking down. There you go. You pain in the butt. I tried to be nice. Yes, Rizzo says hi. She's a pain in the butt. I'll be honest, Nick. Everybody else that said they've used the vampire's explosive Gatling plasma has said to me they've murdered themselves millions of times over it. So either the damage has changed and it's less on yourself these days. I don't know. Did Scott disappear?
No. Somebody disconnected. Time Lord's running daily ups if you want something to do for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm guessing his PC popped out. Because it's done that a couple of times already.
Mm-hmm. I'm just setting up a silo. Ooh, Legacy Protectron. That's why I keep subtitles on. Yeah.
Yeah, his PC's doing weird shit.
Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible.
Wiggle and I showed up to the silo at the same time. There you go. So now he's doing daily ups instead.
Our spy friend thinks that'll stop us from reaching the interceptors.
Who should we? There you go. You little shit. Probably switched a weapon I'm actually going to get ammo back for, shouldn't I? I don't know what it is about the vault The Frozen Vault. I forget the name of it. Like, well, the number of it. I can never seem to find these fucking guys. They're always like behind another wall.
One of the enemies nearby should have the code we need to shut down an interceptor. My intel is limited. You'll need
This
to
one.
narrow it down yourself. Perfect. We got a code.
Well, Wiggle
To shut down one of those
slaughtered them before I got the chance to even look at them.
We got a long ways to go still. Never knew what hit them. Keep it up. Wipe out another group and I'll try to get a lead on the next
Nearly,
code.
I've had the full fireproof perk on forever, and it has never worked with any legacy I've used. But then I've not got a vampire one, so I can't really comment. God damn it! They're always through a wall. Oh, there you go. Eh, get away from my feet, you little git. There we go. Let's try a different one, because that's not really helping me at all.
Nope.
Hey Kirst, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. More this way. There you are.
Should be another code carrier
Murder.
around. Find them. Take them out.
Hey DVS. Or Link. Whatever you prefer to be called. How are you getting on? I'm stuck.
Take that code to the next interceptor.
Right, we've got
Keep
plenty
your
of
eyes
buggers.
peeled. But you're really certain.
I'm doing well, Kirst.
Bloody.
Just back from the holiday today. It was fun. Kids had fun. We all had fun. Oh. And I jumped out of my armor. And then immediately died. Thank you, Bethesda.
Well done. One more to go. Weapons
That was
hot.
that was
Eliminate another
definitely a
round
fun way
before
to do it.
Pin down that last code.
Fucking jump out of my armor because the game doesn't like to acknowledge you pressing E in for... They really need to make that a different button to like activate those things.
Don't you remap it?
No, I didn't remap it. Because I'm lazy.
Oh, so it's not Bethesda's fault then.
It's still Bethesda's fault. Like I don't understand why it just makes me jump out of the power armor. Like why it would choose the power armor function over that is just beyond me. Alrighty, Link. Ooh, where the fuck are you?
The code signal's coming from an extremely dangerous enemy in your area. Approach with caution.
This
and
one in
make every
West Tech
shot
I don't
count.
like. Honestly, West Tech I'm quite happy with because I've spent so much time in there. But this one I get like turned around and things are always above or below me or through a freaking wall. And I'll be right beside the enemy, but they'll be like, I need to go the long way around, and it just annoys me.
Wiggle's dying.
Wiggle's
Good
dead. He got murdered by the king of the treasure hunters.
Okay. Cannibal's dead. Oh damn. I'm dead.
He died.
Let me know when you're done with the op.
Oh, we're pretty much done. We just need to press the last button.
Hope they're pissed that we hung up on them. Maybe they'll
What?
think twice
Shut
about
up,
letting
you're
in on the
clean.
Brotherhood. Great work. Dodge signing off.
It's playing on Xbox too. Does it every playtime? Oh yeah, that's just a silly thing. Aristocrat's Deathclaw Gauntlet. Aristocrat's Ski Sword. Wiggle got frozen and couldn't stem. I think he wanted you to know that.
Well, I feel better. It's good I'm not bloodied.
Right. Let's see what I got. That's crits, and that's crits. Yeah, both of them can go in the script machine. That's great. Your face looks really bright. Well, let's see if I can turn off some lights and be less bright, because that would help my eyesight.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
The new night cream.
Thank
What
you
night
for
cream?
your cooperation.
Anybody got anything good from the treasure hunters? I got instigating explosive hand crank gat gun. Honestly, nothing so far. I very rarely get anything good from them. Let's turn off all the lights and see what happens. I say all the lights, not the one behind me. That would be a silly thing to do. And if I could enter God mode, do you think I would use it for this? See, now I look too dark on the screen, I think. Unless you guys disagree, of course. Hey, Sanny, how you getting on, man? Where the fuck? Alright. Oh, I hear a googly goo. Give me your wallet. Well, light goes back on then. Maybe change it to a different tone. Wait, where the fuck was I? You get to die. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. That should be the light. On.
20 seconds. There's that back.
The problem is, oh, welcome back. The problem is when I started streaming, daylight was out, so I turned the lights on the basis that, well, I wasn't entirely certain what the lighting was going to be, so I didn't fiddle around with it.
Kaboom.
And BDP, aren't you just drunk? Are you not drunk? Are you allowed to be sober? Nope. Thank God I did not teleport into the nuke zone.
You wouldn't have done.
Why?
Because I don't put the nuke zone there.
No. I mean when I teleported to the event.
Alright.
I mean, yeah. God mode is just unnecessary for this game. Even if you die, it doesn't have any real consequences.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get off my ass.
Are you talking to the Queen or something else? It's our platinum jubbly. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, they really need to hurry up and add in this new boss. So that we don't have to do the queen constantly. To an extent, Sani. To an extent. Now see, that is just bad sportsmanship, putting some sort of god mode glitch on then going into PvP. That's like the highest category of loser. Honestly, I don't understand why people cheat in PvP games in general, if I'm honest. Well, I do understand, because they're shit. But that's, like, if you're shit at the game, just get better at it, and or don't play it. That's like your two choices. Cheating just defeats the purpose in a competitive game. Because I watch a lot of Rust videos, and the ones where it's admins catching cheaters, fucking hilarious, literally hilarious. Right. Ah, fuck! I can't even put you in the box, can I? You little bastard. Oh, never mind, I've got that. That'll work. Right, I need to change character. Hopefully I can get in. Yeah, looks like I will. Oh yeah, full health power armor with vampire 50 cal or Gatling laser is, well, Gatling anything really is unkillable for certain. 100%. Oh yeah, Sani, I do agree. Cheating is just a silly thing to do in a lot of games. And once you get branded as a cheater, it's nigh impossible to remove that, like, reputation. I mean, people always see you that as that guy that just cheats. And who wants to be that guy? Boats on parade. Surface to air. Surface to air is probably a good shout. Fucking hell, Neely. At your defense, he was what you called him. Did you tell him that you'd see him next Tuesday? Oh shit. Fucking mole miner just running out like a bat out of hell there. Didn't even see him. Get back here, you little bastard. Oh, it was you. I was wondering there. Honestly, I don't even cheat in single player games at this point. The only thing it depends on what you'd regard as cheating, though. Like mods in certain games, but quite often it's just like quality of life fixes and things like that that I use. But yeah, I don't think I tend to cheat in any game these days, just because I find it boring. It kind of takes the point out of the game for me. But in a single player game, who gives a shit if someone cheats? Like, literally, who gives a shit? Because it affects no one but themselves. Second, it goes into multiplayer territory though, you need the bamboo under the fingernails. Not really, obviously, but you get my point. Yeah, if you've got like a bloodied build with full Sentinel's armor, all the damage avoidance perks, you're pretty much unkillable in most cases.
Damn it.
Hmm?
The one that flew overhead and kept going was a 3-star.
The fuck? Oh, I see it. Why did that just fucking fly off like that? Boing. Boing. Yeah, cheating in single-player games doesn't matter. Never will matter. Never has mattered. I mean, it's why developers used to hand out cheat codes for their games and things like that, because it just didn't matter. Why GTA 5, Sani? I mean, I'll be honest, I have not... Like, I've played GTA 5. I've had GTA 5 on 2 separate consoles, but I never, ever got into playing it. It's one of those games that I would occasionally pick up, spend maybe a couple of hours playing, and then never pick up again. Bad beastie. You still miss it, right? Action replays are funky. I remember like the like you used to get things like Game Genie's action replays for like the Game Boys, and you'd just have this Game Boy that was like an abomination. It'd have like a mirror or like a fucking magnifying glass on it, a reading light, a bloody action replay or Game Genie. See, Curse, that was your mistake. You pet the cat. When it comes to cats, if you pet the cat will attack you potentially. I mean, I made the mistake of bringing the cat up onto my lap and giving her attention, and she then dug her claws into my shoulders. No, you cheated in cash for the game. I'll be honest, I don't know what relevance that has in terms of Grand Theft Auto 5. I know that this is from working in video game stores myself, and obviously going into them. I know that you have to buy, or rather not have to buy, you can buy like a large amount of money in that game for real world money. So I'm assuming it was to get round having to do that. Which is fair enough, because the fucking currency system in games is all this shite. Especially if they want you to pay for it. Well, you're the lucky one, Neely, that your cat's not trying to murder you. Ooh, loading. Boop.
safe, campers. Run and hide, but only if you can find your way there.
I mean, I have no frame of reference for that, Sani. No frame of reference, because it's 10 million a lot. Like, what does anything cost with it? It's like a... For somebody like me, it's an arbitrary number. Because it doesn't make any sense.
Wiggles saying come here again.
I'll go to him in a minute. I'm gonna find out where he is. $10 million is nothing in that game. Okay, so then they're charging you charging you a lot of money for fuck all then.
Oh, he's found the 3-star.
Hiding up the hill. The best thing about it is it's came down the hill to me. And it didn't drop anything. God damn it. No, I think I was too far. I'm sure I got a hit on it, but it's not dropped anything for me. Sadly. On that note, have I even looked if I can scrip anything on this character? Because this character's usually carrying a shitload of stuff.
Scott's running Bravo.
Hmm?
Scott is running Bravo.
Ah, perfect. Nick, most microtransactions in games are scammy at best. It's kind of the way that the industry has went. And I think it's kind of too late to stop them from doing these kind of things, but the only way to avoid it is just don't pay the money. Like, literally just don't pay them the money. If you don't think there's any value in what you're getting, don't buy it. Simple as. In a lot of cases, there is no value. So I'm one of those people that if I get something out of a microtransaction, then I'm more than willing to do it. Because, I mean, think it back in the day when microtransactions in games were like full-blown DLCs. And that was the kind of extent of it. I mean, that was kind of great because you'd get an extra part of the game later on. No, it wasn't necessarily cut content, but it was just they went through their development cycle and then want to add more on later on. But these days, yeah, microtransactions are rampant and overly dumb. I also don't understand these kind of microtransactions like buying skins for games that are single player. Like, who is buying those? Like, genuinely, who's buying those skins in single-player games? I mean, I always thought the whole point of skins was to show them off to other people, not to just play the game dressed as a fucking bunny girl or some shit like that. Right, let's see if I can find some more mole miners. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Give me your wallet. Boing.
Just something a bit less. There we go.
Mine's a non-picky of the cat if she wants me to. Yeah, my cat likes attention, but she also likes scratching the fuck out of me. Well, they always are when they want attention, Neely. That is the joy of cats. When they want attention, they are super affectionate. When they don't want it, they're absolute assholes. So I'm looking forward to my cat's reaction when I get a new dog. Should be funny. I mean, she kind of tolerated the old dog. I like how your make send didn't make sense, Mr. Free. Fuck. Bang bang. Alright, who is next? Hopefully there'll be a load of legendary mole miners here, but maybe not. Boing. See, my cat is the only cat I've ever had. I've literally never had any other in my lifetime. Everybody I've, well, not everybody I've known, plenty of people I've known have had cats and things like that, but I've never had one myself. So she's the first cat I've ever had, and she's a butthole. She likes doing what she likes doing. And quite often she likes doing things that piss me off. Like scratch me. Oh, God. Honestly, no idea, Sanny. He was just vibing, so I shot him in the face. I'm sure there's like a desert cat of some sort, Cursed, that literally stays like a kitten its whole life. Just looks kittenish the whole way. I forget what type of cat it's called, but I'm like 99.99999% certain. Follow this guy around, see if he sees anything, and I'll shoot it. Hey, random guy. I'm assuming that's why he was here. There we go. Bubba's back. Back again. Bubba's back. Kill your friends. It's dead, Wiggle. It's dead. It's over this way. I don't know if you'll get it. It was like a fucking 1 star, so... Right, where are we going? Oh, actually, I know a good place to go, because no one ever goes there. Well, I say no one. Most of the time, they don't go there. Alrighty, Mr. Free. Enjoy. Hopefully you manage to get a good nap. I mean, Cursed, I'm fairly certain people feel weird calling me Dad. Which is why I've got that, like, the username I usually go by heavily mentioned in the channel. Hey Jamie, welcome to the stream. Ragdolls. I do like ragdolls. Though, to be fair, I much prefer purebred cats to just moggies. Because they're a lot funkier looking quite often. Like the ones my wife absolutely loses her shit over are Scottish Folds. The ones with the little weird ears. If anybody wants a free star, they can come to me, because there's a treasure hunter I've crippled.
Come on, boy.
Look and see if I heard any others are nearby, but I don't think I did. Where's he went?
Where are you? There you are.
Need to watch out, Wiggle might kill it.
Oh, you're not here anymore. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there.
Where the hell did you travel to?
The map said you're at Camden.
No, Wiggles killed it.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
C'est la vie. Hey Jella, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. And I like the ones with
Nice
the
photo.
short little legs. Oh yeah, it's right here as well.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated
That didn't last long.
out in the ash heap.
No, Google
Those
took it
things are
down.
great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down.
Hey,
The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your backs.
I can't stop yawning, Mr. Free. I've had a long week. To be honest, the whole point of like the channel name being Dad Play Stuff was because it was DPS. Like that's the exact reason, and I expected people to shorten it down to that, but a lot of people did not. Some people went weird with it as well. Bad Scorched. Yeah, me and the wife did like the little grey one. Greyish. White and black, sort of. White and grey? I'm sure it was white and grey, I'm fairly certain. My brain's going. It's been a long week. Alrighty, Sani, have fun, man. Enjoy. I really need to get like a VR headset. I've been meaning to do that for like, I want to say 4 or 5 years, and I've just never got round to it. Then again, back when I originally wanted to get one, they were like worth, what, $1,000? It was like, do I really want to buy 2 PCs? Drinks per ship? I definitely don't think it's drinks per ship. Dodgy pie seller, maybe.
God, that Wolf Horde event is a pain in it's just a waste of time.
That what?
The Wolf Horde event, not the one we have to
Oh,
kill
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Just the Wolf Horde.
Yeah, the one that basically pops up after that, because there's Leader of the Pack, and then it triggers the Wolf Horde.
Yeah, and it's never a legendary.
No, no, it never is. The problem with that event is, I don't know, well, I don't think it's bugged, I think it's just the area it's in.
But for some reason, this time it was at the teapot.
Oh, it wanders around. See, the longer it isn't killed, the more of a journey around the map it makes. Hey. Like the most annoying thing people can do in Fallout 76 is putting nukes right over the bunker where. Nick, that's not too bad if people keep the other one uncovered. It's when they nuke both the bunker and forward station Delta. If you nuke both of them, it's just, for fuck's sake.
Speaking of nukes, Scott, how you getting on in there?
Well, my internet has dropped out twice, and since I'm in a team by myself, I've had to restart from scratch each
Okay.
time.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, we'll leave him alone. I'll run him.
Scott, what is going on with your internet?
We've had some storms today.
Ah.
Alright, I'll go do Bravo.
So what you're telling me is that you've landed on top of a witch, and that you're now a representative of the Lollipop Guild.
Something like that. We didn't have tornado warnings today, though. Just some thunderstorms and a lot of rain.
I like how you said today, and you said it kind of nonchalantly, like, you know, regular occurrence. It genuinely is, like, it's very weird to, like, somebody that has lived in the UK all their life. Like, tornadoes is just like a fucking bizarre thing to me, because it's just not something that ever happens. Same with earthquakes. I mean, the idea of, like, experiencing an earthquake is fucking horrifying, but it's not something I'll probably ever go through while I'm sitting in my fucking house in Scotland.
We've had minor earthquakes, you know, in South Carolina, and we've had a lot of them recently, minor ones. But the tornadoes are getting worse. It seems to be getting worse. It's like some kind of cycle or something like that. We're getting more and more, and the last one was heading right towards the house.
Yeah,
I've been through about 5 earthquakes.
Neely said it best. The weather's crap here, but not deadly in most cases. Well, you would have been through earthquakes when you were over in the States.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm trying to think. What's the famous one? Is it San Andreas Fault?
Yes.
Is that?
Oh yeah, that's California.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that not like next to like LA?
I
mean,
LA is right on top
West
of it,
Coast.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It goes
because
up the West Coast and out through Alaska.
Because the map, like, I'll be flat out, the map doesn't make sense to me. I don't know where everything is. I don't know, like, what state is next to what. I know the regular ones, like, I know what one's Texas, I know what one's, like, California, but I don't necessarily know where it is in relation to everything else. Like, I know California's obviously
Tim,
the
I'm
coast,
following you.
but...
Is that okay?
Hmm?
Tim, I'm following you. Is that okay?
It's fine.
He's creeping on you. Welcome back, Matasbo. And hey, Necrosis. How are you getting on, man? We had an earthquake in March 2020. Shook my house like crazy. I don't remember ever being that scared before. Now I can fucking imagine. I mean, walls aren't meant to move.
Tim lost me already because I don't know what the shortcut is. I think.
At some point when we're not on the stream, I'll show you how.
What did Catherine say? The 2 earthquakes I experienced, well, I slept through them. Fuck's sake, Catherine. To be fair, I'd probably do the same. I'd probably sleep through an earthquake. why everyone ruined the covenant.
Yeah, they don't
Fuck's
really
sake.
let you sleep through them.
What?
They don't really let you sleep through them.
Well, Catherine apparently slept through 2 of them. And I am a really heavy sleeper. Necrosis, so have I! High five! Then again, I've had the unfair advantage of that I shouldn't be drinking because I was on antibiotics, so, you know, there's that. Eeh. I was in this hall and despite the mudslides and chaos it caused, I slept like a log. I have no idea if Nepalese earthquakes are bigger or smaller than like the usual ones. I know certain places have much higher frequency of earthquakes, like Japan, and then some that are just absolutely fucking always massive, or some places are usually smaller, but I honestly have no idea. It's a very weird thing. It's like, see that thing that's completely immovable? Just randomly moves at some point. It is a very alien aspect to anybody that lives in the UK. Like, weather or natural disasters just very rarely happen. I mean, usually the worst thing that happens for us is the roof fucking floods in or something like that. Or you get a flood. And even then, usually the floods are only down in England because you guys have built everything on flat land next to rivers. Ooh, what the fuck am I doing? Eee, why am I stuck? How am I stuck? Was I stuck on this little turd? Yeah, and then he fucking decides to freeze his loot out of me. Little bastard. Nope. Wait, do we have any events up, or am I just gonna go fucking kill more hopeful mole miners? Mole miners. Anyone on the Ring of Fire not good off? Wait, what?
The Ring of Fire, it's the ring of highly volcanic tectonic area that includes the west coast of Japan. It's called a
Okay.
Ring of Fire because it basically circles the Pacific.
Okay. I was not aware of that. You learn something
There you
new
go.
every day.
And it's got nothing to do with Johnny Cash.
Yeah, but that's exactly what my brain was going to. I was like, either that or like, you know, a fucking pretty hefty curry the night before, followed by a ring of fire in the morning. So I had a couple of ideas, and none of them were anything to do with earthquakes.
Yeah, look it up sometime. It's quite interesting.
I will do, because I actually do find stuff like that intriguing. Metasbo studied geology, apparently. Hey Keto, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing well. I got back from being on holiday today with the family down to Blackpool, which is kind of like Moss Isley, but worse. Ooh. The fuck is anything? I'm definitely finding less mole miners today. Boing. Oh, what the fuck is in here? Nope. There we go. That's the ring of fire I'm used to. Oh, there's a green glow up there. Ignore the super mutants. Run past. Find the green thing. Why is it goals? That's a green goal. There we go. Pretty much, Wiggle. Pretty much. Metasbo, I made that joke. Right. I went just about everywhere now, haven't I? Did I go to Helvetia? Let's go there. Nope, that did not make me jump there. Bad mole miners. Take me to your treasure hunters, you little douchebags. Bad touch. Right. Oh. Never mind, nuke. Question as well. Will there be any mole miners here?
Nuclear strike imminent.
Don't hear anything.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Or see anything.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Dagnabbit. Was it the Queen you've launched it on, Tim? Aha! God damn it. They always run away from me. Ah, Wiggle was behind me. Ooh, he's running so slow. I have a friend who lived in Blackpool all through the 80s, told me a story about... Oh, God. It wouldn't surprise me, Neely. It would not surprise me. Not in the slightest. The place just strikes me as one massive con. Why won't you die? Oh, don't get me wrong, Jamie, you can get some really cheap food there and things like that, but I mean all the like carnival games, all the fucking like machines you can just put a shitload of money into, it's designed to con you, let's be honest. Mr. Free, for all I know, it could be called Bubba's, because there's like 3 different places called Bubba's in Blackpool. Must be a common name.
Just don't say it 3 times in a row.
Well, you need to add juice to it. And she's working at the moment, so yeah. Chef, honestly, like, the fact that they've not given us new content, but brought the mole miners out, is a more disappointing thing. Because if there's items that you can get, you know, I would have much preferred them to put it into the loot pool this time round. Because you can still get the items, unless they've changed the loot pool and taken items out, which would also be annoying. But then would inflate the price of certain plans, I suppose. And yeah, Necrosis, exact same for me. Mole miners are entirely a script farm for me and nothing else. I mean, I don't genuinely think I'm going to get anything out of them other than script. And if I get a good item out of it, then I'm happy as well. Alrighty, Nickman, have fun. Thanks for popping in. And if you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. And we'll catch you next time. I don't know if you've been to it recently, Jamie, but it's looking really run down. And I don't know if it's because, obviously, a place like Blackpool would have got really hit really hard by COVID. So I don't know if it's looking run down because the past 2 years have just been horrendous down there, or if it's looking really run down because it's Blackpool. I mean, I've never been to Blackpool until this year, so I have nothing to compare it to, but my wife said it used to be a huge amount different. And I don't know if that's more of a recent development, or it's been something that's been a steady decline over the decades. But I need the TV aquarium. Well, you can't get the TV aquarium, Mr. Free. I honestly never buy the mole miner tails. I get way too many for me to bother. Plus, most of the plans I actually just put onto the one character. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, still gonna script that. Who's biting my testicles? There we go. Yay, a Zealot's Gatling gun.
An Aristocrat's plasma pistol.
See you later, Hanser. Thanks for popping in, man. A what plasma pistol, sorry?
Aristocrats.
What else on it?
Yeah, it was a VETS one. Hang on, let me have to go for a minute. Get some hits on that scorch piece and I'll go check the forest. See if we got another semi-arrow. Oh, I think it was Aristocrats with last round and something to do with VETS. Might make a decent sniper rifle instead of a flamer. Might try that out for a change.
Blackpool's always looked like a dead hooker in a dumpster. Great place for a lost weekend if you get fucking hell, Neely. Fucking hell. I mean, I didn't, like, I'll be honest, I never had in my head that it was going to be like this amazingly grand place, but you know. Nope. Let's see. Where's the button? Sorry, just typing something. Where's the fuck is my shit? Right. Go there. Dump some stuff in the script machine.
Alright, I'll do Charlie in a minute.
Isle of Wight seems to be really fun down. So many shops, hotels non-maintained or out of business. A shame. Oh yeah, no, I think the British holiday industry has taken a massive, big fucking shit on itself from a lot of different things. A lot of these kind of seaside towns have went into disrepair and whatnot. It is what it is. I mean, it's not like it was in the well 70s, 60s, 80s. People are more capable of going further afield and quite often don't want to spend time in the UK when it comes to holidays. But at the same time, there's still a lot of beautiful places in the UK to explore and go visit. I mean, the amount of times I've went on like just a little trip around Scotland to different places like Loch Lomond and whatnot, and I don't think you can find scenery that's better in many places in the world. But it's a shame when, yeah, some towns just go down the shitter. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is he?
I'm gonna give it a break because my internet just keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out,
In and out.
in and out,
In and out.
repeatedly.
Well, you shouldn't do that. You definitely shouldn't be going in and out. That's not how the internet works. Right, where the fuck is my where the fuck is the button? Sorry guys, I'm just adding something to the server. There we go. Oh. Alright, where are we going? Not been to Palace of the Winding Path. That might have some shit to do. Time. Oh, which one should be changed at the bottom? Coming. Places near. Wiggle.
Ito Chef is correct. My internet is screwing me.
Wiggle, next time you're on, I've made it so you can join the voice chat, so feel free to join in next time you're on. Ooh. I hear a doogly doo. Alrighty, Mr. Free. Have fun, man. Right, I hear something to murder. Night, Catherine. Enjoy the sleep. I hear him through the wall. Murder. There we go.
Another 3-star Assaultron.
Okay, I just heard another one. Where is he? You seem to be finding a lot of 3-star Assaultrons in there tonight.
Yeah, I don't even need to look for mole miners. They're all down here.
I still,
you trying to get through. Yeah, several of them.
it still annoys me that they don't spawn indoors, the mole miners. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Where are you, little pig? Oh, wait. Are you outside? No, you're not outside. Where the fuck are you? Okay, now I'm really confused. Like spawned in a wall or something? Is that in this bit? No. Am I losing my mind? The answer is probably yes. I can hear the noise, but not see a mole miner. I mean, is that... See, my brain is saying that you can't get in that bit. Oh no, you can. What the fuck am I doing? You just... Ah, you were hiding in the toilet all along. See, I thought I'd looked down here, that's why I was confused. So I was like, where the fuck has this guy went? Right, let's try Tyler County. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse when they spawn in weird areas. There's also a pain in the arse when you're running around in circles and you can't figure out where they are. Because you're like, your brain just went... Mine does that a lot. Just decides... Nearly, he knew what he did. As far as I'm concerned, the treasure hunters fund Murg's fucking business. Also me, but that's not the point. I do it for personal gain.
Make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big alpha is a heap of trouble.
I don't think there's any more miners here. Since I just heard one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the fuck is anything? Right, we've been there. Yes, I am the Tinkle Fairy. If you shake it more than twice, you get shot in the back with a fucking Gatling gun. That's how it works in Fallout. Shaking it more than twice is touching yourself, and you must be eliminated. Boing. I feel like I've been here. What's he shouting at? Who's nibbling his testicles? Well, that answers that question. The last dribbles when you're to take over. I mean, I don't think they take that long though. Oh, especially not when you're. It sounds like you're trying to tune an old-timey radio underneath the fucking floorboards. Ooh. Death from above. Keto, I have joined Breach and Clear during these events plenty of times, and never once have I had a mole miner treasure hunter spawn.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike
Unfortunately.
imminent. Please exit the area at
I
your
mean,
earliest
because of the way that
convenience.
the treasure hunters work, they should actually spawn at every horde event. They just don't. Oh, there's a treasure hunter right here, though. I'll shoot it once so that other people can get loot. Unless he runs away, then I'll just murder him. He's dead, Jim. What fucking mole miner pails have I had tonight? I don't think I've picked up any ornate ones, have I? But yeah, no, it's... The mole miners would be nice if they spawned better in mole miner areas, but no, because they spawn everywhere, it's a bit of a shambles where they spawn at any given time. Are you a legendary? You are. On the ground. I don't know why I didn't just pick it up there, but you know. Reasons. Who pressed the goddamn Merino button? Scott! You motherfucker, I saw you walking away from the Merino button.
Oops.
Don't oops me, you did that on purpose. Fucking EL7 is gold. Now, when you say you're having ice cream and bourbon, do you mean you're having ice cream and you're having bourbon, or you've mixed the two together? Because that is a very different treat. Oh, where the fuck did those glowing cave crickets just pop from? I literally just turned and looked at them, and then cave crickets came out of that Ketanui's arsehole. What flavour ice cream we talking, Matasbo? A flavour that I recently came onto of ice cream was black sesame. It's surprisingly good. Like, it was a Japanese little restaurant we went to, and black sesame ice cream is really nice. Jamie, I had a very similar thought. Like, legitimately a bourbon float is exactly what I was thinking of. Ugh. Should also be more bearing. Oh no, 100% chef. I think we would benefit if we had the mole miner treasure hunters actually show up at plenty of the events. I think that's the reason why they opted for them to kind of exclusively spawn, well, to spawn anywhere, because I think it would be more difficult for them to spawn in mole miner areas, because there's usually not many mole miners in any given area where they do spawn. And then well, almost all mole miner events are underground. For obvious reasons. The siren thing, are you talking about, oh god, what is that event called? Line in the sand. Vanilla, strawberry, chocolate. Ah, you've got a Neapolitan. I mean, it's not bad. Not my favourite. It's not bad. If I'm going to just get like a traditional kind of ice cream flavour, I'm going to go for raspberry ripple. I absolutely love some raspberry ripple. Boing. Boing. Come on, land, you giant douche. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. Fucking trolled me. Womp. To be fair, it's not exactly a common thing to say, Neapolitan. Rum and raisin or mint chocolate chip. I've never had rum and raisin ice cream. Then again, I don't particularly like the idea of raisins in general, so that's a reason enough for me not to have rum and raisin. If it was rum and ice cream, yeah, then I'm on board, but not rum and raisin. As if they do them in events, more stuff. Yeah, well, that's the kind of thing though. It's a case of the Halloween ones and the Christmas ones show up at the events already. So it's kind of like, why shouldn't the mole miners? And to be fair, the treasure hunter event has happened so often now that the plans are worth nothing really. Unless you're like a brand new player. Get back here, you shit. Nearly? Don't fucking lie to me. You never thought I was a man of culture. Not a damn person alive has thought I was a man of culture. You can lie to yourself, but don't lie to me. Get fucking down here. You flying twat. Turkish delight is something I have never, ever been a fan of. Like, genuinely, I've tried it. Like, my mum absolutely adores Turkish delight. I have never, ever managed to get into eating this stuff. So the flavour of it is just, no. Like mint choc chip ice cream, absolutely adore it. But no, Turkish delight ice cream sounds bizarre to me. I don't think I've ever seen it. I mean, just on the basis of I'm Scottish and honourable mention. Iron Brew ice cream is actually low-key pretty awesome. Like, I love Iron Brew ice lolly. And the ice cream in there is actually really, really good. Boop. Tiger tail. That sounds interesting. That definitely sounds interesting. I've never heard of tiger tail ice cream, but it definitely sounds like that. Sounds like something I'd like. Orange and chocolate ice cream. Oh, who's biting my crotch? You. Good luck with it, Stevens. Hopefully it is working by the time you get it back installed. Though that is an extreme response, and it's one you shouldn't really need to do, but it is what it is. And yeah, Johnny Depp won. I've seen like a bunch of different kind of reactions to it, and I mean, most people have been like, yeah, the right person won. But some people have had really bizarre kind of thoughts behind it, making it out to be about them. In a sense of like, oh, now women aren't going to be believed for sexual abuse allegations. And I was like, no, if they were sexually abused and they have evidence, I'd like to hope that there'll be justice. I mean, if somebody makes up rape allegations and fucking sexual abuse allegations, they should not get away with it. But yeah, no, I watched that quite closely. Interesting point, Jamie. I have never once had a Mars bar in Banter. And I've had plenty of opportunity to have a Mars bar in Banter. Just never had one. Fucking hell, Neely. Fucking hell. What the fuck, man? Why? Get that started off.
Extraction complete.
Oh god, that event's already
Extractors
completed.
must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
That was weird. Never seen that event so low. And I kind of feel like Amber and the lawyer are gonna be like, how Trump is it? Oh, 100% Tachanka. They're not gonna accept that they're in the wrong. Like, the whole point is that the woman is a narcissist. She's got 2 mental disorders that make it like incredibly obvious that she is incapable of accepting blame for her actions. She, like, I genuinely believe she thinks she's done nothing wrong. She doesn't believe what she's been saying, but she doesn't believe what she's done is wrong. She thinks that the whole world revolves around her and her ego and all that kind of shit. And she's a psychopath. A fucking definitive psychopath. Here's what that is. Cream egg, lush, and batter. I've never had a cream egg and batter either. The problem is with all those kind of things is I'd expect them to be rather greasy. It definitely does, Jamie. It definitely does. Sounds like a fucking more than one heart attack in the waiting. I mean, that's why Scotland is the heart attack capital of Europe, I think. I mean, it is a stereotype, nearly, for definite. Ah, crap, I'm all script out on this character. The server was also nuked out, so that didn't help either. See if we can find one that is less nuked out. Let's try Blade, he's usually good for stuff. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Got the freaking Indiana Jones theme stuck in my head. Tell the Yanks what a pizza crunch is. Well, a pizza crunch is basically where you get a pizza, quite often fold it in half and make a calzone, and then you deep fat fry it. And that's pretty much it. Nope, nuked out as well. What was that? Surface to air. Ooh, Super Mutant Horde. We'll get that while I'm here. Deep fried ice cream. The fuck? I've never understood deep frying ice cream. Like, does it still stay, like, cold in the center, or does it just melt? Ah, fuck it. I've got none of those locations. Let's see. Who else is there online? Let's try Kirby. Matasbo now wants a pizza crunch, for fuck's sake. Look what you've done. You've just had a pizza, Matasbo, and now you want a pizza crunch. It's going too far. Right, where am I going? Okay, this one's only got one nuke down. I don't know why I said it so slowly, but I did. Let's see, is anybody in the silos? Because that's usually a good sign of how active a server is. No, there's no one in these silos. I don't have a tape on this character to check either. Bugger. I just had coffee and an almond pastry. What time is it for you, Necrosis? Because I can always forget when in Australia whether it's behind or in front. Though, if it's in front, it could also be quite early. Or quite late. Yeah. Well, it's going to be earlier than fucking midnight. So I suppose it's early-ish, no matter what way you go. Oh, God. I think the server I'm on is as clean as I'm willing to look for. Or unless you've found the server, Tim.
No, I'm gonna drop this flamer. Oh,
I
sorry,
just jumped over to one. I'm going to check it right now.
plasma rifle. Just want to see if I can do something that isn't a flamer for a change.
Alright.
I'm just trying to see true automatic. Do I go automatic or sniper?
I really need to go back and test like a sniper plasma rifle just to see if it's as bad as I remember.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. I'll put a true sniper barrel on it.
I got Alpha and Bravo are good on this one.
No, go for it.
Yeah, I've jumped over to you then. Wonk. Oop.
And Rad Rumble just started.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
That's a surefire way to get in legendaries.
Yeah. I'm gonna go automatic.
Dun, dun, dun.
All this stuff left behind
I think it's nearly getting to that time.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Boing.
You gonna stream again tomorrow?
Yeah, I just need to figure out what I'm going to stream.
Cool.
Because I can't really be bothered doing 2 nights of 76 in a row. Especially when I might stream on Monday as well. That's not decided upon yet. I might. It depends on what I get done tomorrow. Because if I get like a, or well, actually not tomorrow, Sunday. Because if I get like video stuff done on Sunday, then I will stream on Monday. But if I don't get video stuff done on Sunday, then I will use Monday to get video stuff done. Hey Dale, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
I started a team.
things, but we're cleaning up this mess.
I'll jump in a second. Where are you? There you are. Can you still add the glitch mods to plasma rifles? I think it's from Plasma Caster. I don't know, Jamie. I never knew that you could do that. I know you can add like a mod to the flamer barrel, like it's like the beta wave tuner or some shit like that, and it turns it into like a projectile rather than flames. But that's the only thing I know that you could glitch on them.
Yeah, I tried that. It wasn't that good.
There's toxic waste.
I think it just turns it into a projectile. I don't think it actually changes the way the damage works at all.
No, I went back to flamer.
Look at all this
But
How could that
there's an automatic plasma rifle that's pretty good. I just went around Johnson's Acre in about 10 seconds.
Honestly, Neely, I'm not sure what I want to stream tomorrow. I might put up like a poll in either the Discord or the community board and see what people vote for. Though Fallout 76 will not be an option like you as usual, so that people can't go, oh, do Fallout 76, because it's not going to happen. I'd rather just do something different tomorrow night.
How could that war possibly have been worth
Oh no, this guy just freaking picked up the freaking Fat Man thing.
Picked up the Fat Man thing.
He's carrying it around. He just changed his weapon to a Fat Man.
Well, he's a fat man.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos.
Yeah, that's what I use.
One person's junk is another's gold.
Would you believe
Alright, I'm
I
out.
told you
I'll catch you
he
guys
has
later.
a death claw?
Alrighty, Tim. Have fun, man.
See you later, Tim.
Sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
Why won't you vote if it's in the community board, Tachanka?
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it. You okay? You look a little green. Feels good to clean a place up and make a
Oh, yeah, as well, if you guys want to make suggestions, feel free to make suggestions of what we can play. Like, put it down in Discord or put it in here. Either or. 6 and a half a dozen.
We got enough people, somebody can start this probably.
I have a habit of never starting it unless the timer gets really low. But yeah, you're probably right.
I'll run down A and B and get the radiation stuff, uranium stuff.
Wait a minute and see if anybody else does it. Because obviously there's only the two of us, so it would be preferable if you stay here and shoot stuff so that we both get loot.
Okay,
Because
I'll stay
I
here
am
and shoot
on
stuff.
a shitty character.
With all these people, there's gonna be somebody goes down. You'd hope.
Yeah, you would hope. I'm just trying to get some hits in, basically. Yeah, somebody's definitely firing explosives. That's fair enough, the chunker. Though it gets the biggest range of people, I find the community board. Because, like, if I put a thing up in Discord, I'll maybe get like 30 votes on something. I put something up on the community board, I'll get several hundred. Then they don't show up to the stream. But still, it's there. I'm honestly not sure yet, Tachanka. I'm like sleepy and I was in the car most of the day, so I haven't even thought it through properly. I'll sleep on it tonight and then figure it out. But as I said, if you guys have got any suggestions, definitely plonk them down in the comment section of, I don't know, the stream after the stream if you think of something, or in Discord. Because obviously if it's a game I would never play, I will never play it, but if there's some suggestions there that I'm like, oh, I could play that, or oh, I've already got that game. Yeah, that's one that I will never fucking play. Fucking Roblox. Come on. Do I look like... yeah, do I look like my son? And the answer should technically be yes, but that's not the point. Fucking Roblox. Really? I'm sure Bubba's kids would be happy for me to play Roblox. I do have No Man's Sky, so that is an option.
I'm getting pounded over here, man. Some guy's got some kind of grenade launcher or something.
Yeah, there's somebody with what I would assume is a two-shot grenade launcher. If you go and run and do the silos now that we're at the halfway mark, because no one else seems to be doing them. I don't know why I said silos, but you get what I meant. Tachanka, that's not necessarily how genetics work. I mean, it's like if you get like a fucking mongrel dog, it can look one way or the other. It doesn't necessarily have to look like both. I've barely played at Necrosis, so I honestly don't know the full extent of the game. Jamie, I've got this little bad boy. So I do technically have a Commodore that I could play. Though that is a lot more awkward to get onto the stream than you'd think. I do have a capture card, but it is not very good. Hence why everything I do is on PC. And to be fair, I could probably get an emulator for a Dizzy game. And Dizzy the Egg is one of the earliest games I got introduced to. Yes, Dale, No Man's Sky is crossplay, as far as I've been told. Nice. My first PC was technically a Commodore 64. Honestly, Tachanka, as long as I'm having fun, I don't particularly care if it was a PvP or casual game. Knowing a PvP game, if I've never played before, I'd assume I'd be absolute trash. So, you know, if you're suggesting like a high-skill PvP game, that's probably gonna go badly. Problem with that, Dale, is Mr. Free tends to stream like hours after I've went to bed. And that's when he starts. Which I think is when he'll be starting tonight, to be honest. But I used to do a lot of PvP in Dark Souls 3, and that was like full-on sweaty mode PvP. Though Elden Ring PvP is just not... It just doesn't feel good in comparison to me. It's very, I don't know. It's different. It's not the same. Quake-free paintball arena. I don't think that's my kind of game, Mr. Free. Dale, you do realize that Angry Turtle probably doesn't know I even fucking exist, right? Like, I'm almost certain.
Do you care?
What?
Do you care?
Oh no, not at all. But he was basically saying, an Angry Turtle and me stream. I was like, the man probably doesn't know I exist, so why the fuck would he stream with me?
To have fun.
Eh.
Naked Vault Dweller dropped in before, remember?
I know. That doesn't mean anything. It would just be a weird occurrence. The cat is licking my leg for some reason.
Scavenge with the best, starve with the rest.
But yeah, as I said, any suggestions for games you guys want me to stream, pop them into the comment section of this stream after it's finished, or on the Discord server. If you want the Discord server, there is the join link at the top. I'm pretty much going to call this now, because I am pretty damn tired. It's been a really busy week, and I'm starting to flag. have you played Resident Evil at all any game? None of the recent ones, but I've played a lot of Resident Evil games in the past. But none of the recent more notable releases. But yeah, guys, thank you for popping in. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that usual stuff. And yeah, definitely go onto the Discord server and leave comments on what you guys want me to stream tomorrow, and we'll figure it out. We'll see if we can get something. I'll make like a short list, put up a poll at some point, and then we should get it done later in the evening. But yeah, thanks for coming along, guys, and we'll catch you all